pocket. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello,
boys and
everybody.
girls.
Hello.
Hope you guys are having a good one today, and let's thank you for. So we got the new closed captioning going, and so far it looks like it's going pretty good.
I see words that I recognize that you've said, so that's definitely a plus.
A bonus into the closed captioning thing, guys. I think we solved it today. Big thanks to Morag, by the way. Morag, if you're out there, dude, thank you.
Thanks,
Big
Morag.
help. Big help. We were using the wrong one last night, so
Yeah.
it was quite a little bit of a fiasco.
Hence the conundrum.
Yeah, well, you know, it's okay that it's like, it can be funny at times, but if it never relays the thoughts of what we're saying, that's kind of a bad thing.
Right. No, it definitely does not do what it's intended to do then.
Correct. Hey, guys. Yay, working CC. I hope you like it, Gamer Mama. This should be good. This should be much better.
What did it? It was the Borg Universal Translator.
The names are going to be terrible. Watch this. Cheyenne is Snake 6 USMC, Gamer Mama, Kubi Rose, Payne 1990 FX2 She They. The Scarlet Air, Elminster.
It's trying really hard, Raj. It's trying to really find your thing. Do you see it?
Names are going to be hard. Names are going to be very hard.
FX Toshiba. I'm watching it try really hard to figure out what the hell you're saying.
Yeah, it gave up. It was the Borg Universal Translate. It was pretty bad. So that is a pretty obvious thing that's good tonight. That's been fixed today. Last thing tonight, though. Tonight is the last night for the tops of the week.
Ooh, you're the top. You're the Coliseum.
Right now, our current leader is Snake at 35, followed by Shawnee and Jones at 30, and the Scarlet Air at 21 for the week. Lost Sniper in the number one place with 3,100 bits, Red Fog with 2,700, and Elon Raptor with 1,500 biddies. You guys are the tops of the week. All right, Nightbot. Oh, no, you read it first. Okay. I saw Cheyenne's, and I saw Nightbot being lazy, and I was like, what? What are you doing?
It does. The names do definitely send it on a tailspin. But that's better off than we were yesterday, where everything seemed to send it on a tailspin.
Oh, what you gonna do? We'll see what happens when two of us are talking, though. See how good it really is.
We will see that. So far, every time I've glanced over, it's been words that I remember one of us saying. So that's a good start.
This is true. Look at that. This is weird.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
It is. It's working. Very strange. It's actually very strange to have it working so well and almost in real time.
Good evening, Shawnee and Jones.
Hello, Shawnee and Jones. Oh yes, Gamer Mama. We definitely had a good laugh at the closed captioning from last
it was
night.
good. It was terrible. It was terribly good.
It was real bad.
Would you guys have to change to get it working? All right, I'm not gonna. I used the plugin.
What were you supposed to use?
Not the built-in one.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't know that.
Oh,
so,
okay.
You know. Well, and there's actually a lot of audio routing. I have specifically routed audio to go directly to the streaming PC that's only our voices. So it's super clear. So it's not going to get interrupted by things like music and lyrics and game sounds or vocals or things that would happen in a game, you know, that kind of stuff.
That's good. Because I could see any vocals in songs screwing it up. Or if we're playing a game with voice lines.
Voice lines, yeah, exactly.
Thank you. I was having trouble coming up with that phrase.
Precisely, the voice lines.
Yes.
All right, let's roll. Pretzel Rocks, let's go. Oh, it is definitely nighttime. All right, let's go sleepy first.
Alrighty. Let's go sleepy.
All right, Pretzel Rocks, can you play me a song, please? Yeah, every once in a while it will go a little strange, but other than that, it's still a lot better.
Sing us a song, you're the pretzel man. Sing us a song tonight.
Let's start with some Scandroid, shall we? All right, Hermie, you know what we have to do today? Can you dig it?
I can dig it. Can you dig it?
Okay, let's
I do have a...
Let's despawn.
Oh, okay.
There's quite a few things over there.
But first...
All right. Spectator mode in...
I just did it. Too late. Already done.
All right. Back to it.
Let's go peek.
Ah!
Let's go peek at the Iron Firm.
I fell through the woods.
I fell through.
Like I just said, let's go Sleepy Hollow.
Sleepy Hollow.
Well, you know, it's much better because at least at this point we can convey the thoughts that are going to be, you know.
That is true.
And that is a big plus. Just like the Swedish flag.
Oh.
How's everybody's Friday? You guys doing good? You got any big weekend plans, everybody? We have a party to go to, which I gotta admit, I don't think anybody's excited for.
Oh my God. I'm glad my sister's excited, but I feel bad that I'm not more excited.
Yeah, well.
But, well, I had a day off today, which was nice, but mostly, but I worked till like 2:30 last night after stream, and then I had to finish up this morning. So it was like half a day off, and then I had to go get a bunch of stuff done. I went to the bank. It was weird.
You were given the gift of chores.
I was given the gift of chores, and it's annoying because I feel like I don't get that much time when I'm not working and not like.
To 100% to be fair,
around.
it's 100%. This is still choice to do all that today. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm thinking of what I had. I mean.
Oh my God,
I had to deposit the money to use it.
Well, that part of it's true.
Right? And then the kids wanted to deposit money so like they could buy things electronically. And I was requested to make a drink for the party, and you know.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing.
It wasn't really that much choice.
Getting fajitas delivered to your house is amazing. That does sound pretty amazing. Were they like you have to assemble them yourself?
Did they drive the whole way there with this skillet?
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Don't touch it. The pan's hot.
They have like the hot plate.
We're gonna need that back.
Then they like run it to your house and it's like.
Personal training might think about recording something on the organ, but not sure yet. Still a lot I don't know about it. You don't know. What does this button do? Oh, that makes it screech wildly like a banshee. Automatic love. So that's your weekend plans, Shayada? Little tongue in the donut? Yeah.
I know what you're saying, that a lot of it seemed like it was volunteer, but it's more of like the obligation of family, you know?
No, I completely get that too. Yeah.
So it wasn't entirely. And the car does need an oil change, and I didn't even get that done, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to be positive. I'm just disgruntled at the moment. What you guys know? I was disgruntled yesterday. I'm still disgruntled.
We're just trying to get Hermie gruntled. It's basically what it is.
Grunt me up.
If that's what it's gonna take, I will happily take on this burden.
What, are you gonna grunt at me? How are we
It's a ritual. Then we're gonna go to the farmer's market. Want to get some fresh tomatoes.
Yes.
We have, not to be like negative, but this is going to be kind of negative. We have like a local farmer's Swishy getting us started tonight. Yeah, let's go.
Thank you, Swishy.
The
What's this?
what's this? It's a 38-month sub. I came down here for something. It was empty shulker boxes.
Okay, there you go. See, that was a good guess.
Who sucked the fun out of the caption software? I know. We're just trying to like relay proper information to people or something, you know?
It was fun for one day. It was fun for a day.
It was fun for a day. Where the hell is things going? Are you guys emptying things? What's going on?
Yeah, so our local farmer's market's kind of small. Well, we have one that runs more regularly.
We do.
And then we have one that's like right in our town.
There's like 3 farmers that show up there with a little stall, you know, like a...
And one of them's like buy half a cow, which is fine, but they don't have produce as well.
All right, but let me just tell you, these guys are how I would describe possibly... Ooh, I don't know. The least cheery folk I've seen in a very long time.
Oh my God, they're so cranky.
They are really cranky. Like, really cranky.
And I know cranky people, you guys.
These guys are like, do you want to buy a cucumber? That's $1. Yeah, which half of the cow? I always think that too. My brother said, dude, we got a 6th of a cow. I'm like, which sixth? I think it's important information to know.
Every 6th has a leg. Wait, what?
Well, yeah, exactly. Every 6 includes a leg. Not the last cow I saw. All right.
I'll just eat the tomatoes with the salt.
Do you think that one made it all the way down here? It did, actually.
I don't even need the vinegar. Don't even need it.
Why so salty? Why so serious? All right, you know what? At this point, I'm just going to make more shulker boxes, I think.
Do it.
We just got to keep this loaded for a while to, like, clean out the system because we have not done that in quite some time.
No. I should have left it. I should have AFK'd while I was...
Oh, Scarlet Air. Front and center. Into the chat, please. Scarlet Air.
Front and center.
To the chat, please. To the chat room.
SpongeBob and friend.
Front and center.
That was pretty good.
Mr. Krabs. Money. And stuff. There we go. Dad joke has been seen. That's what it was for.
Okay, you did yours?
I did a dad joke.
Jeez.
I did one of them dadder jokes. They were the best.
Mine will probably be a chemistry pun.
Is a chemistry pun considered a dad joke?
I feel yes.
Hey, Hermie.
Yes.
Do not use these last two chorus flowers. They are our last two chorus flowers.
Not a sandwich, the sandwich.
I mean, we could definitely go get more, but still, do we really wanna?
Skinner Bees, when I gave her, for her birthday, we gave her that the Pac-Man lip kit, and it has a blue lip gloss in it, and I was like, oh, I wonder if it's one of those color changing ones, or if it goes on blue. And she put it on, and it is blue, and she goes, it's coral blue number 2.
It is very coral blue. We're working on stone. Maybe I just missed it.
Maybe it was was it Mr. Krabs' millionth dollar that had the coral blue number 2?
No, the first dollar.
The first dollar, okay. Because there was one.
It was the first dollar. It's me first dollar.
Man, your Mr. Krabs is on point today.
Call it Friday.
Have you been watching it some SpongeBob lately, or?
No, actually, I have not. Believe it or not. Oh shit! I need to put that glass back. Chat, I'm not on. Where's my riddling? I'm ADD as shit. It was the $1 million. I'm wrong.
Aha!
It's me millions dollar.
Because the first dollar, I couldn't remember which one. One of them, they were like trying to paint around when they painted the house, and they got this smear of like super permanent paint.
That actually washed off with saliva.
Right.
Oh, I just heard the thud. That means shulker box has been moved.
Okay, the first dollar was the one they accidentally got paint on. Okay, right. And then the millionth dollar was the one they went fishing for. The Jaws parody thing.
Oh, that's the one with the coral blue. I thought the one that they painted over was the one that had the
coral
lipstick.
Blue number 2.
Coral blue number 2. I guess we have been asking a lot of the sorting system lately, and it's not the fastest thing.
It's not the fastest thing.
It's one item
working, though.
It's a lossless system now. It's just slower. Slightly slower.
It's better than a lost full system.
So I hope you guys are doing wonderful, chat. It's been a week. It's been a something. I don't know. This week has been kind of weird for me, to be honest.
Weird week?
Yeah, it's just been weird. Like things have not been on the normal vibe of things, you know? Oh, we're missing Hermie in the corner. You're right. Oh, my bad. There you go.
We're missing Hermie. Oh, no.
I did all this work on the closed caption, and I was like, I have to press less buttons. But I probably still have to press that one. It's because it's school? Maybe. But not for us, though, right? Like, we're still in
Not yet.
It just feels like... Yeah, well, it could be. Like, other people are in school, too, so... Maybe.
Like... It's like post-birthday week, so we spent a while getting ready for that and thinking about it, and now it's over.
True.
So it could have something to do with that.
Yeah. All right, you know how like you're like, I had to do all the chores, and you felt like, you know, the obligation was the... I'm kind of feeling that about tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Are you feeling that too?
Trust me. Okay, my sister knows what. Never what. My nephew does though. Sometimes I don't want to take that risk.
Yeah, no, don't do that. It just doesn't feel. I don't know, man. Like happy birthday and all that, and big celebration. I feel like there's.
Oh, there's my at this point, this part of my family, there's like a whole invisible circus of elephants in the room. So there's that.
I think that's what it is. I'm just not used to that, right?
Right, and that's part of it. And then there's the whole like The whole feelings about not being vaccinated.
Oh yeah. And that always comes up. And I think that's part of it.
I think it is too.
And I feel like, I guess it's what it is. I feel like tomorrow is so what we do when we get together with family, especially when there's differences of opinion like this, is we choose to make that time about family, right? We make it about that, and we just kind of ignore those particular differences because that's not the important thing for the event of us getting together at that time. I think part of what I'm dreading is I kind of feel like the people that are going to be there tomorrow are the people that don't shut up about it. You know what I mean? And I don't want to get into that conversation tomorrow.
Right, exactly. Yes.
I really don't. I just want it to be about like the birthday celebration. That's it.
Yes.
That's my personal dread. And I could be wrong, right? I could be.
I hope that it's not like that.
Yeah. I could absolutely be wrong.
But yeah.
But I hope that I am.
And I hope you are too. Because I honestly have the same dread and the same thoughts. So,
because I don't know if you know about this or about Raj and Hermie chat, if you've been around us long enough to know, we can't shut the fuck up if we have an opinion about something.
Yeah.
We have a
Okay, hold on.
hard time biting the old tongue, you know?
Yeah. That's one of the reasons we do this. All right, I must poop my pants. I'm not Ooh, somebody got an advancement. Fire Islander Part 2.
That is an old one, too. That's the kind of thing that is up for grabs, and the final commencement of the challenge will be at the end of stream tonight.
Oh, got it.
Top sub-gifter and top cheerers of the week. You guys have a special thing going on there. Did you guys get your vax, or are you avoiding it?
Oh,
Absolutely got the vax.
We signed up as quick as we could.
Yep. We are fully vaccinated.
It's a matter of public health and a matter of the safety of the humans around us.
And the 5G doesn't work very good either, so I'm just back to the old internet.
I think Skinner Beez's is working pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
I think I think they gave her extra hardware. Yeah, we have to wear them to work again.
Yep. And
I got the email today, so.
I went to I just did a beer run before stream. Holy shit.
Hi, Clownser.
Hi, Clownser. What's up, buddy? And I wore my mask in there, and I was the only one in there with the mask.
Yeah, I wore mine all day today. And where'd we go? We went to Michael's and to Aldi, and I wore mine.
Here's the thing, though, and I never thought about this until.
No! Why did you do that?
Because people are disease-ridden, Scarlet Air. Disease-ridden, that's why.
Literally.
It turns out that, like, it works really good against the common cold. It's true. What up, Shy Guy? How you doing?
Hey, Shy Guy.
Didn't jump at all, and my cat didn't claw the crap out of me. Nope, not at all. See what you're doing, Clownser?
I already pooped my pants because a creeper exploded next to me.
Oh, you actually had a creeper?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, it was right after that night that we didn't sleep quite in time, and it's fine.
Well, it is a big.
That's why I have a shield. This is why in hardcore you always make a shield first. First iron goes to shield.
We're in the wide open space. Well, it turns out, like, I never really thought about this before, but, like, I didn't get a cold this year.
I didn't get sick until we went to that graduation party.
Yeah. So it was like, I wonder.
And after that, honestly, when I went for 2 COVID tests, and I was reading about the prevalence of false negatives in them.
You think you had it?
I am not sure. I think I had it, but I think we all passed it around a bunch of times when it first came out, which is not in March.
I don't know that we did, though.
I'm pretty sure we did. Don't you remember, like, we were all sick and Skinnerby said, like, a third of the school was out. And this was in like, January. Like, before they started making news that there was a thing.
Yeah. Maybe.
And there are
maybe
things that showed that a false negative is how you got it. Really?
You got wait. The false negative is how you got it. Really? Damn. When you were in Vegas, you might have got it.
February 2020. That shit. It started making news in like March, and I am sure that it was going around way before that. Because I remember, because Skinner Beast said like a third of the entire high school was out sick.
By the way, congratulations, Shy Guy. And I really, really hope that we can get back to some sort of sense of normalcy. I would love to get together with people again.
Hell yeah.
Be
I do too.
freaking
That's
great.
why I keep getting vaccinated as much as I can and wearing my mask, because that's how we're going to goddamn beat it. Oh my God.
All right. Is there anybody else that... All right. So I'm going to go a little bit on the side of don't trust the government. All right. And here's what I mean by that. As soon as they were like, if you're vaccinated, you no longer have to wear a mask. And I'm like, how does that make any fucking sense?
No, it doesn't.
And I was like, I'm going to still wear the mask. I feel like just because I am safe does not make me not be able to carry it. And then, lo and behold, what they're saying now, it
Honestly.
turns out a lot of people that got vaccinated and thought they were safe are the ones that are carrying the virus. I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of fucking sense.
It's all, but there's also pockets. There's also large pockets of unvaccinated people is what causes it to mutate, to spread faster and mutate. And honestly, I think they were saying that to encourage people to get vaccinated.
Okay.
Which I don't. I'm agreeing with you too that I don't think that was the best method. But at the same time, we're kind of in the science. We're still in the science period of trying to figure out what works the best for it.
And that's one thing I think that I will completely concede to, that we do not have the absolutes behind the science of it yet.
There is not.
And we are absolutely the test pool.
Yeah.
We are the test pool.
And you know what? This works and it's like kind of effective against it, or we could just die. So, which one do you want?
Do you know what I find kind of funny? This is a great little side sentiment. It's like, when is this is not entirely safe ever stopped us before as Americans? Ever. When has that ever been a reason to be like, well, then no. Doesn't seem to be our MO. It doesn't seem the way that we operate.
Does anybody remember? Okay, Jamie Oliver, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm going to get a lot of facts wrong about him.
Yeah.
He was an Australian, I think, or British. I can't remember which one, and I apologize to all of you. He was a food guy. He was like a chef. And he was going around, and he was like trying to help kids make healthier food choices, which is a great thing to do. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, sure.
But he took a classroom full of Americans, and he showed them how chicken nuggets were made. Right? By grinding up all the chicken and making it into pink slab, and it looked fucking disgusting. And then after that, he's like, all right, so after all that, who wants a chicken nugget? All the American kids were like,
I'm still in. Don't care.
you know, you could shoot your eye out with that, but my freedoms. It's
I don't want to argue about it anymore. That's
I don't
want to
argue about it
I
anymore
feel like, man,
because
just
no, I don't want to. I don't either, Raj. I don't either.
I just want to get back to be able to be like, all right, we're all good now, right?
Yeah, I know. I do too. I don't.
You're leaving now for your friend meetup. Oh
wait.
shit! Like right now.
Wait, no, hold on. I went to help a friend that was moving. He had a COVID test. He started with a fever the day after. It came back negative, and you got your first symptoms.
So
yeah.
he had a false positive, and then you got it from him. Yeah, I gotcha. No, but he said, Shy Guy said he was having a meetup. Are you leaving right now?
Have fun! Yay!
Like, if you're leaving right now, have fun. That's
fun. Oh my
awesome.
God,
I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie.
I know, because not only do it's not necessarily super safe for us to meet up with our friends, but they also live all around the country.
We have to really, really make it a point
We have to really try.
We have to very much make it a point to get together, kind of things. But have fun, dude.
Yeah, have
It's
fun.
freaking awesome.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, my mom's like, I don't know what's in it. I'm like, do you know what's in any vaccines? Stop it. You give me an ingredient list of all the vaccines. I know. I used to work making vaccines. I know more about this than all of you, and I was fucking first in line. God damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm tired of it too. I'm tired of it too. And you know what, Raj? I'm really glad that we're talking about this. You know why? Because I think
get it out now?
Yeah, and you know what? That shit has been hanging over my head.
Yeah.
And I want to relax and have a good time with my family like I do with yours, and I feel like I can't for this fucking reason.
I know. All right, we got it out, chat.
Sorry. I know.
I
And
know that
feel like
we're venting on our stream in a
We are
public forum
venting.
where I know some people's opinions may
I know,
differ.
it's frustrating, and we appreciate you guys being here. And I know that we're not alone in this. That's one of the reasons that I'm not feeling too bad about bringing this up. I know that there's a lot of people, probably more in America than other places, because there's. I feel like there's a lot of people that have divisions in their family over this stuff.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Has anybody?
We seen your base so far, your island? No, we actually haven't talked. We did a server tour
A couple of weeks
ago, I think.
Yeah, we'll be doing another one.
We will be doing another one, yeah.
Just not quite yet. We're gonna focus on trying to get a big chunk of the science museum done, and let everybody work on their stuff, and then we'll definitely do another server tour.
Okay, but what are you feeling right now? Because it's Friday, can I answer these nuts?
Raj, you need 2 hands to stream. You need 2 hands to stream.
But do you need 2 hands to dig? There are macros. Got that eye tracker thing.
That's so cool.
I think it'd be off-putting, though.
Talk about accessibility, though. I mean,
Oh,
but,
hell yeah,
but
that's-
people have to do it,
Oh,
to
for
play
sure, for
games.
sure.
It's so great that they can.
Your parents are against getting it for some stupid reason. My sister is a nurse and has gotten it, but now but they think they know better. Yeah, I know.
I know, and is it the same thing? Does it just hang over your head then? It just
Here-
sucks.
My genuine hope for humanity coming out of this, in a big, okay, leaving, have fun. No, you have fun.
Have fun.
You can answer these nuts every single day of the week. It doesn't matter that it's Friday. Well, thank you for that freedom. Thank you for freeing these nuts.
Raj, put your pants back. Oh, wait.
No, it's Friday.
It's Friday and we're streaming. Okay, leave your pants off.
There you go.
Pants
Can't
are
have
staying.
family reunion issues if you don't have family to unite with.
That's just avoiding the entire subject entirely, though, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. What's I going to say? Oh, yeah, my genuine hope for humanity coming out of this sort of thing. If there's one really good thing, I at least hope that the transparency, or lack of transparency, of the motivations, the transparency of the motivations of, media coverage, right? So, because it was on the news does not make it facts.
Right.
And far from it in a lot of cases,
Yes.
That kind of thing.
I wish there was something we could do to have, the media is not based on clicks.
Well,
I know that's a water we're swimming in right now, but
you had Dett's nuts in your mouth. They were pretty good.
you did Deets nuts. I saw him on Twitter.
Long E. Deets nuts. News is not truth anymore.
Right. And
Well, it never really has been.
I feel like it has been better in the past.
It has been more impartial.
The fact checking has been better in the past.
That's true. The reporting has been better in the past.
Yes.
But I do feel like a lot of times it's gets cited as news sources and fact sources and
And we'll just, I think we should just burn Facebook to the ground.
What, the great echo chamber? I can find all kinds of people that agree with my weird ass philosophy over here, Hermie. Yeah. I found a whole bunch of people on the internet. They're into the same weird shit that I am.
Therefore, confirmation bias says that we must all be right.
Inclusivity is a great thing for sure, but it should have limits of what you can judge by.
I think
Isn't that right, Jesus? Wow.
Okay.
I'm going to hell.
Snarky Friday. I'll drive you. I've been told I'm driving the bus to hell. Could it be Satan?
You saw the first Ryzen 5700 APU. It can run Minecraft at 4K, nearly 100 FPS.
Ooh.
1080p at 178-ish FPS. Damn.
That's exciting.
That's pretty sick, dude. What's the price points are they talking about? We need some competition to drive some prices down, you know what I mean?
I love Mecca. We have this lovely handbasket.
True.
We do. Oh my god, we should definitely, like, name our stream that.
What?
The handbasket. Pickles in a handbasket.
What does it mean, though? I don't know what that means.
There's just that old saying, going to hell in a handbasket.
Oh, hell in a handbasket.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in. Now that I know the reference, I get it. It takes Raj a little bit longer than most.
It's okay.
Raj doesn't get references.
It's Friday. So, I keep thinking of this. It keeps going around and around in my brain. And
it goes round, round, baby, round, round.
It does.
Like an idea, baby, round, 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 round. Happy Friday after work, everybody. Thank you. Happy Friday after work to you as well.
Hey, hey.
If we are, and that's...
I want to say your name, Révélé.
Révélé. I think that's fair.
It looks like it would be pronounced in a French fashion, so I'm going to say it in a French fashion.
Do it, Hermie, do it.
With more tongue. Révélé.
Nah. I have the Spanish.
Yep.
I don't have
not that. You have to practice
the back of the throat.
Révélé. Are you French or Canadian or both?
I don't know.
I did study French for 6 years.
Eey.
I loved it. I would love to go back to studying
Oui.
French. I loved it. I would love to go to France. I get really excited when we watch something and it has like, and they're like speaking French. Were we watching something? And they were. What was that? It was probably one of those. It's probably one of those shat places.
One of those shat places.
The unexplained. Yeah, it's way more guttural. I need to practice it because I'm very rusty in it. I'm just gonna cheat it a little bit now. Yeah,
Yes,
shat places.
The shat places, of course.
But I keep thinking of people discussing like the Church of Satan versus, you know, like people talking about like as though the Church of Satan is like Satan worshippers. They're like, oh, the Church of Satan doesn't believe in an actual church or doesn't believe in actual Satan. They're like, oh, then what do you call the people that believe in actual Satan? Christians.
That is a very, very great.
it's poignant in a lot of ways. It's like it says a lot about it, right? And it's what you always say, Raj, about the Satanic Temple and about the Church of Satan, how it's just reactionary.
Yeah.
And it is, but at the same time, like I feel like, especially the Doomsday and Hellfire Christians, they focus way more on like what to be afraid of than what's positive.
It's called Catholicism, Hermie.
I think it's called every fundamentalist.
I think it's yeah, but I mean that's the the pure absolute core of Catholicism, though. You should fear life. But yeah, no, the problem with the whole Church of Satan stuff, I love the sentiment of it. Like I really do, and it's a lot of like live and let live kind of situation stuff.
Yeah,
it's not like purely evil.
It's almost, I would almost call it like humanism.
Yeah, it is definitely more humanism. But it's the problem that I have with it, my issue with it, is that it's very based around the tenets of a lot of the Church of Satan stuff is based purely on spitefulness of Christianity, right? It's based purely. We are touching on a lot of very, very dicey subjects tonight, guys.
I think the thing that you were talking about before with the family and the family and the whole like avoiding the topic, and I think that kind of set my brain in. I think a lot of the stuff has been hanging over my head. So I'm sorry we don't have to talk about this, but I think a lot of the stuff has just been like going around in my brain and kind of making me nuts. So if we talk about it, it might help me make me less nuts. Pete's nuts?
Well, we could talk about it a little bit. I mean, I could share my opinion. I could share my opinion on it. Genuinely, it's just that I like the sentiment that goes into it, but I feel like it doesn't exist without opposition, right? Like it doesn't have its own. It has its own values, but it's not based on anything, but it's not. It's more of the reactionary. It's not that kind of situation, right?
So, my thing, and I see where you're coming from. Like, you have a valid point.
Yeah.
If there were not something to oppose, would it be things that need to be said? Live and let live, you know. Treat other humans as you wanted to be treated.
Yeah, a couple people have said that through history.
Yeah.
And humanity's killed each one of them.
Can you imagine?
Look it up. It's true. Anybody that said be nice to each other has been killed by humanity. So. That's. Wow, you guys are dicks. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, a little bit.
Does anybody else get amusement of thinking about what the Christians would do with Jesus if he showed up today?
Oh, it wouldn't work.
The brown guy saying love your neighbor as yourselves. Crucify him. That's kind of what that one show was about, though, right? What was it called? The Messiah?
Yeah. Yeah, that actually was about that a lot.
Yeah. Bill and Ted weren't killed because they time hopped out of it.
I also kind of feel like the whole situation would definitely be like, yo, could you just chill with the religious shit, man? Like, you talk about this a lot. Like, can we just have a beer? Smoke this joint, man. Come on. Just cool off for a little bit.
Does anybody microdose some shrooms? I mean, I feel like that could be really beneficial for this
like,
crowd.
You are always in the heavy conversation. You know? You watch some Beverly Hillbillies, and it's giving you a nice relax. Nice.
I don't know what that means that you came in here and said, hey, I'm watching the Beverly Hillbillies.
The Bill Hicks sketch, but how you think Jesus would feel if he showed up and everyone was wearing jewelry that he, the thing he died on.
Like, what if Charlie Manson showed up and he was the Messiah? We all wore the electric chair or whatever. No, he did die. He didn't get electrocuted. I fucked that up big time. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Was it? I feel like there was a follow-up that was similar to that, but I think I messed up the name. Sorry. Hey, Hambo, can you throw that in Discord? Because that sounds like a read for me.
Study of religious intolerance. I mean,
oh wait, we do live in modern day America though, so there's that.
Well, hey, natural shuffle. We're not ending, I promise. We're just cat jamming out. Let's cat jam it.
It does feel weird to hear it and not the ending, though.
It does.
Like I feel like Raj just said all the things that he says at the end of stream, and we're gonna all type cat jam. Great song, though, right?
Hell yeah, it is. JFK and everyone was wearing necklaces with bullets.
The magic bullet, though?
It's a rip encoder stream? Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I know. Lots of dirt digging.
But GGCC, what I'm saying, that's working pretty good.
I read a funny bit about vampires. Imagine being a vampire about 2,000 years ago, and all of a sudden lowercase t start to hurt you.
That's a great sentiment as well. What the hell? Why are these lowercase t's hurt all of a sudden?
That's the funniest thing I've heard in a while.
It's been a long time since I read Stranger in a Strange Land, but oh shit, I don't recall the takeaway.
Shit.
Go sleep.
Somebody else is. They're sleeping, but we are. I'm gonna despawn.
3, 2, 1, go.
Respawning.
For the record, guys, I know that is sort of an abuse of admin privileges, but you could do exactly the same thing. You can accomplish the same task by flying away.
Save the servers. Dude, why am I roombaing all your shit? No.
Because I'm not, I guess.
Started?
I threw myself in a creeper. I kind of did.
Yeet. I apologize. I know we all have weird days though. Like I apologize to a point, but like at the same time, I know there's other people that are feeling the same way about like not feeling close to their families because they get so adamant about political stuff, and I wish public health wasn't a political thing. But here we are. So yeah, I think that I'm glad that you mentioned it because I think that's really been bothering me.
That's definitely been bothering me. I definitely don't. I'm not. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping everybody can chill.
I'm hoping not too. I hope everything is just fine.
But the other here's the other side of it, right? It's kind of okay on like normal family occasions, kids parties, blah blah blah, this and that. But it even does come up, like little comments, and you're just like,
right?
No.
Yep.
And this is Hermie's sister's 40th, and she's making it a heavy drinking party, shots, the whole 9 yards, right?
I'm making pickle Bloody Marys.
Which sound delicious, by the way. So
I hope they turn out good. I'm not going to be having that many of them starting at noon because that will ruin my weekend.
A little bit. Speaking of weekend, guys, we are doing a grilling TikTok.
Ooh, TikTokerino. Yes.
Wizard Glick, that's true, too. Manages a little bit of privilege. I agree.
Cheyenne, that is a big concern in the back of my mind. That is a big concern in the back of my mind. And I notice a lot of you guys have started following already, and thank you.
Do it up.
TikTok, we all playcast. You will see some familiar camera balls. If you know you're in the right place if you see the familiar camera balls.
Okay, second fucking idiots making stupid decisions ruling our lives for a year and a half. I'm not going to lie. There's part of the snarky Raj that's going to come out that I love this argument. Ready for this? This is the best one. Well, one of the keys to my personal happiness is that I don't argue with stupid people. Well, I'm not sure if that's exactly right. You know what? You're exactly right. I might pull that one out.
And you just walk away.
You know what? You're exactly right.
Hey, Eon, I heard that Ted Wheeler's stepping down.
All right, moving on from this divisional topic.
How about
let's go. How about that sports ball, huh? 16 hamsters, name them all, Dave. What a Tuesday.
I did get to catch up on watching all the gymnastics from the Olympics, and that was fun to watch. Well,
who's that? There was like, what country was it from? It was like a 30-year-old was doing the gymnastics
my gosh,
shit.
the Italian bird.
I'm sorry. You called her the Italian bird? Oh my God. But I was like,
a lot of never mind. Her last name was Ferrari. She did great, and they're like, she's 30, and I'm like, I love this, because when I was growing up, when I was, I remember watching Barcelona '92, and all the girls were 15 and 16, like the best in the world at the Olympics, and I love the idea, but a lot of them are, college, gymnastic team and older age, and it just seems like it's a lot more of a healthy environment. I hope so. Those poor girls have been through so much.
I would hope that it would be healthier now.
Yeah, I hope so too. Look us in Discord, thank you. Why is curling fun to watch?
I don't know what it is.
We
Curling
love it.
is so good. Curling is like my favorite winter sport to watch.
It's so much fun to watch.
I do love the curling.
Will you get to find out if a chiropractor will do anything for you? I hope so, Mecca.
Oh shit! We've been kind of making light of that. Are we at like medical treatment?
Mecca's NECA.
Mecca's NECA.
I feel like Mecca normally has he's a pretty good sport
Get a
about
good
stuff.
chiropractor though, because a lot of the ones they seem to be in this sort of camp that's like kind of like this, right?
Like a naturopath.
It's like
it overlaps that a lot.
No, I don't know so much that. It's more like they're in the business of repeat customers, so they're like, we'll make it feel good today, but you should see us again next week. You know what I mean? Like they want you to come back for a lot of adjustments, that kind of thing.
And your condition affects your... Yeah. I hope you find somebody who can do something that helps you out, Mecca.
Yeah, no shit. It's been weeks now, dude. Like for real.
Yeah, that's more than like sleeping on it wrong, right?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Unless sleeping on it wrong can fuck you up that much, which I guess it could.
yeah.
We hope you feel better soon, buddy. Raju, I think we need to get a Roomba though, because then we can make curling TikTok videos. I'll get the Swiffer out, and we'll just put. We can both have Swiffers, or like. What's the other thing? Like you can do the thing where they like kneel down and like make the rock go, and I'll like sweep really fast.
It is mesmerizing to watch that. I think that might be part of the question mark, QB. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Is it neck or muscles? Who knows?
Right. Is it joints, muscles, tendons, all that shit?
Weird pinch nerve.
Right?
I'm going to move the beacon, Herms.
Okay. Weird virus that sometimes affects your neck, like your lymph nodes of your neck, which I have. Yep, that's when you need that medical treatment of people who know their joints and things.
You don't know anything about anything. I do.
You know what was funny about that, actually? I listened to a podcast with those two on it, because they're like married in real life now.
Are they really?
Yes, which is really weird. And
Where'd you meet? On the set of the 70s show as a couple on the 70s show, and now we're married IRL?
And they were talking about cryptocurrency quite knowledgeably, and it's really weird to hear Ashton Kutcher like speaking intelligently about something, because all I can think of is that fucking line from that 70s show.
You don't know anything about anything. I do too.
I used to love that show. I really did. That 70s show was wonderful. I did. Jackie was 14 when she started on that show.
And just like somebody tried to join the army, she lied about her age.
In the great state of California, a minor cannot sign a contract without parental...
Red was great, yeah. Red is a classic, like...
Oh my god!
Exactly that dad.
Okay,
like,
I will see you, Red, but I will raise you, Kitty.
They're awesome characters,
yes,
for sure.
They were fantastic.
I think Kitty is a character, a really great character in the show. But I do think Red embodies the 1960s and 70s dad perfectly. You know what I mean? That's like... all super blue collar, everybody's a stupid motherfucker, you know what I mean? Like, kind of grumpy about everything, you know?
Kinda.
All right, extremely grumpy about everything.
Bob, do you guys remember the first time that he was wearing a toupee? He had like this afro. For those of you who haven't seen the 70s show, the next door neighbor, he had a great Wisconsin accent. He used to have this big afro on his head, and in one episode something happened, and it like came out that he was wearing a toupee, so the top of his head was just bald, but the rest of it was this afro. It was so funny.
Perfect.
So funny.
Hi is a very popular remote in our channel. Yes, it is. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
South Park news that came out. They extended through 2027 and 14 movies for $900 million. Get it? Those guys have been... I'll give that South Park all the credit it deserves. They've been on top of social issues within a week of it happening for 20 years. When did that... It started when we were in college.
Yeah.
So they've been doing that for 20 years. Like, they get paid.
All right, let's go grab a piece of iron.
The only thing is that the original South Park movie is one of the best animated movies that I've ever seen.
I do have to say, 14 movies is a very large amount of the movies to have one contract for, though. That was one that we were always told as musicians never signed a large number of record contracts. That was like, you want to sign like one or two. That's it.
But do they have to be involved? Or are they probably to the point of, don't care, we're going to pass this series off to other writers? You know what I mean?
Okay, that's a pretty fair point.
Because, like, I can tell you, if I had been making a show for 20 years, I would be more than happy to, like, get paid and be like, okay, this is my IP. You guys go ahead and do whatever you want. I am just going to kick back by my pool and let my butlers bring me drinks. Like, that would be my attitude.
I swear to God, Hermie, if like these shulkers do not make it through this fucking system,
I just grabbed a green one.
Okay.
I just went to do that too because I'm running out of shulkers pretty fast too. Are you gonna make more?
I did.
Oh.
They're already in.
Oh.
Like it's like, yeah, we need more chorus fruit. I'm not gonna sidetrack like that for this last little bit.
I understand completely. Well, we can divide and conquer. If you want to dig and I'll make some chorus fruit, I don't care.
I don't think we need to do honestly.
Well, if we're both waiting, if we're like delaying digging because we don't have enough shulkers, then we do.
I'm not delaying digging, no.
Okay.
Cannibal the Musical was a fantastic movie.
I never saw that, and I never saw Book of Mormon. That is a regret that I have. I want to see Book of Mormon, and I want to see Spamalot.
And I did read that, Eon, that the first scene on How You Met Your Mother behind them was like an actual marriage proposal.
What? Really?
Apparently, yeah.
I never watched it enough to like watch it to the end and be like who the mother was, because I just like that particular part of the show I didn't care about. But I mean, it was kind of a funny show. It had some funny friends on it. I liked it.
That's a good moments for sure.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, exactly, Wizard Glick. Like, oh, I'm just gonna consult now. Like, maybe they'll write like the first 3 seasons and be like, and maybe a couple of the movies and be like, yeah, we're gonna consult. These guys know what they're doing. And if it turns into The Simpsons, who the fuck cares? I actually want to watch that episode again.
Which one?
The Book of Mormon South Park episode. Also the Scientology one that made Isaac Hayes quit. That's ballsy. Have you guys thought about how ballsy it is to do an anti-science, or not?
To make fun of Scientology in the entertainment industry?
Yes.
Very much so.
Like, I have to respect the balls on those guys.
What, these nuts?
I do. I think they should have. I think the South Park movie soundtrack should have won that Oscar. Tarzan's alright, but that soundtrack is better.
Does anybody remember a song from Tarzan right now off the top of your head?
Yes.
Oh, never mind that.
You're asking the wrong person, Raj.
Sorry. See, me, I'm like...
You'll be in my heart.
Oh, it's that one?
Believe me, you'll be in my heart. What's up?
They rip into everything equally. You have to. Like, if you don't rip it into, then you get stereotyped into a hater of something, right? You have to equally make fun of all, right? If you don't, then you're in trouble.
I was just thinking of the Left Below Simpsons episode when they made fun of... I don't know if you guys know about the Left Behind books. They're like, what happens if like everybody else gets raptured and you don't? But the Simpsons made fun of them in one of their shows. And there's some guy dying in like a lake of fire going, I thought all religions were a pentagon. Reverend, I just gotta know, is God punishing me? Short answer, yes with an if. Long answer, no with a but. Fuck you, Tarzan, for ruining the Disney Renaissance. No? No luck today? No? No,
Tomorrow then, bud.
Yep.
We're expecting a package that could have been delivered by 9 p.m.
Yes. Actually, yeah, let me, make sure we didn't get any emails from Amazon. We'll look. Nope, no new emails from Amazon saying your package has been delivered. Sorry, bud. We'll hope for tomorrow. It's not coming USPS. Amazon comes by their own shipping or
Yeah.
UPS.
Amazon has their own trucks, buddy. Equal opportunity opportunists, equal opportunity offenders, I think is the word for that, right? Equal opportunity offenders.
Equal opportunity offenders. Well, this one is USPS. Hey. To be a smart aleck. Nobody likes a smart aleck.
See?
No, I'm joking. Out for delivery. Wait. Oh, it says in transit. It says out for delivery as of today, 3:55 p.m. That probably means it's on a truck for tomorrow. But we'll check, okay? We'll check tomorrow. We don't know for sure, all right?
What, you doing good enough games today already?
Mini Raj did... Mini Raj did get over $100 in eShop cards today with his birthday money, so...
Yeah.
Hopefully he'll have enough to play before his game gets here tomorrow. Hi.
Somehow I think he'll manage. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, waiting all day for a package and it doesn't get there. It's true.
Wait, why did Tarzan specifically ruin the Disney Renaissance?
I don't know. Happy birthday, little man. Yeah, absolutely. You found a PC case I wanted and fell in love with. I saw the price and said, fuck this, I'm out. Amazon wants to charge nearly as much as the cost for shipping. Well, that depends on where it's coming from, right? And how heavy it actually is.
Poor Raj ordered a new case once.
Yeah, that came bent. I got my refunded though, and I shipped it back.
What are we gonna do with the dented case? What are we gonna do with the dented case?
I would have to like flex the motherboard to get it to fit in the case. And
Yeah, no, fuck that.
That's a no.
No, we're not gonna put stress on the motherboard like that.
No, we're not doing that.
None of the songs were Oh.
Random third-party voice singing narration instead of the characters expressing their feelings and emotions.
I do hate that. You could, I mean...
Oh, you did grab this one, too. The normal color shulker. I was afraid we lost it.
Colored one.
They came through the system, though, right?
I don't remember.
It will make its way through eventually.
Yeah, it will. They did do a little bit of that too in, I think, Mulan and Aladdin. What's her name? Beautiful voice. The girl who sang A Whole New World and the Reflection song was, I can't remember her name now, and she has a beautiful voice, and but she didn't do the character voices. She only did the singing parts. So they had done that before, but I mean, whatever her name was, she did a fantastic job with the singing. But it wasn't like, you know, the girl who did the Little Mermaid. Raj, I like to keep these separate because so I can put them in, but that's okay. Leah Salonga, thank you. I don't know why it's Friday. It's my day. We're gonna use the day excuse today.
What's the day you can't use an excuse on?
None of the days. You always have the. All days are funky.
Are you saying there's always a reason?
Yes. Put him in the cellar with a long hose on him.
Come on! Reset your trades, bud. Did you recently trade?
No.
Okay. Is it nighttime?
I don't think so. I'm in the basement, though.
Is it post-trade? It's post-trade.
Oh, it's
It's
evening.
almost nighttime.
The villagers are eating their dinner.
No, they're not. We don't
They
give them
are.
food.
Oh my god. I didn't know it was so humane. Inhumane over there. But yeah, I think seeing spam a lot and
Damn it. Reset the trades.
seeing spam a lot and Book of Mormon would be on my bucket list.
Yeah, I get that for you. I get that. All right. Right about there, I think, is in the sky is when the trades begin.
Right? Shall I be your sundial? Can I stand here? Where's my shadow?
Bum, 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 bum. I heard a snip. Come on. Kink, kink. Oh, he was about to get an arrow. I saw him back there a long time ago.
I did find you.
Yeah.
You do have a bright gold helmet on. To be fair, you look kind of like a zombie or a skeleton hanging out there.
That and there's a giant name on the mini map.
True. We found you. You're fine.
I was gonna right peek you. See, you were left peeking. I know from Tarkov. Come on, let's go. Reset the damn trades.
Do it. All right.
Kink, kink, kink. Let's go.
I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna manually unload that one. Probably not these.
111 in shipping for a $160 case. That's true. No, it's cool, man. Part of the server is going to tour for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. All right. Give me a little bit more of this. Kink, kink, kink. Let's get the kinks going on. Let's go, boys. All right.
I would like to see Avenue Q again. It's been a while.
Palladium. All right, let's talk about this real quick. If you just made a portal and then went into the Nether, you are extremely fucking lucky.
That's true.
What you
Things
normally
can
do is
happen.
this. You make the portal in the overworld and you get your coordinates of where your portal is, and then you divide your X and Y. And then you go into a different portal and then go build your portal out of those X and Y coordinates. Otherwise, you could very easily link. I know you don't, but the you can easily link so somebody else goes to their portal where they linked up. I'm just giving you the warning. You got lucky.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's not so much about like what you
Experience.
It wasn't so much. Yeah, about like what you were doing. More like that somebody else's portal that they already linked up would spawn somewhere else. Then.
Bum, bum, bum. It's 1,024 blocks if you are less than 1,024 blocks away from somebody else, there's a chance that it can link up to that portal. Although it's slightly less now with the new Y coordinates involved. Just for the future, for future reference, what you normally do is don't make a portal and go through it, especially in a populated server. You make a portal, get the coordinates, go through a different portal like the one at spawn, go to those coordinates, and then make your portal that way.
Yeah.
And that is to trust me on this, save yourself and others many headaches.
Right, because somebody else near you could have already had a portal and built their pathway and everything and built their whole base around it. So
Yeah.
yeah, just so you know, in the future, if you got lucky, you got lucky, and we're all glad you did.
Yep.
Well, you're 5,000 blocks away, Cheyenne.
Well, then you're 5,000 blocks away.
Then we just call you a hermit.
But here's the thing, though. You don't know that. That's the other thing. There could have been somebody that was on a week before you that didn't play anymore, but they built a portal over there, but there's no base, right?
Totally it.
It's like one of those things, right?
Yeah.
You just don't know. Anyway, not a big deal, though. Not a big deal.
Light portal go through in certain areas of the map. You may suddenly get a creeper rain on your head. A lot of creeper rain. Creeper rain.
That's a very good point, actually. That is an extremely good point.
Creeper rain, creeper rain. Bow, bow. I only wanna see you creeping in your creeper rain.
Oh, chips from the UK. Well, there you go. Maybe try to source it from somewhere else then. That's what I would suggest, QB.
If you can.
If you're absolutely in love with it, has to be that case, right? We have some pretty good luck with the Corsair cases. They've been pretty good. They're a little on the pricey side, like 170-ish or something like that. Thermal Take or Thermal Taki is always a good one as well. I don't know how to say it. Either way. I've heard it both ways, so. I don't know which way is right.
You're the only person I've ever heard say Thermal Taki.
I say Thermal Take. When I say it online, I say it.
You have trepidation about things like Mormon. None of these folk that I've interacted personally in my life have been less than cool. I understand. I understand what you're saying. And I'm really, really glad that you've interacted with Mormons and they've been nothing but cool to you. That's fantastic. And, people are people. And I guess you have shitty ones all the time. I think it's less about the individual people and more about the general teachings. Like, Mormonism is like the OG American grift religion.
Your mom found the what? All right. We'll just get rid of that right away.
That's at least a little bit funny. And I think, honestly, I can't say what Matt and Trey's whole point was in making the Book of Mormon and the Scientology episode. But I know that there is
equal opportunity offenders. They have to hit on everybody. That's just
fair
what
enough,
it is.
fair enough. But I know there's a problem, especially with the way this stuff is treated in America, that people get taught from a very, very young age that they don't have a personal relationship with God. They can only hear the word of God through their pastor. And, it goes along with a whole lot of other patriarchal problems like, victim blaming for young girls being assaulted and not educating them so they have the vocabulary to say, hey, somebody touched me this way and it was wrong and, I'm upset about it. So I think it's less about, like, we're going to attack Mormons because they're bad people, and more like these teachings can cause, like, dangerous problems within society. Basically, it's in the worst case, it teaches people like to blindly obey authority.
I'm going to retort that and just say it this way, Hermie. That is not nearly exclusively American, nor nearly new, nor nearly...
I'm going to agree with you.
It's not... That is not anything that's like not been around for centuries and a millennia.
I agree with you.
Control people through fear and obedience.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not a...
You're right. You're absolutely right. I can only speak for what's going on with it in America right now from what I'm seeing.
I just feel like this is the one that we can't claim. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like
we claim Mormonism.
Well, that one.
America claims Mormonism.
Yes, that's, that part of it. But the fundamentals that you have a problem with, I don't think we can claim those, is what I'm saying. I feel like that's a...
I feel like America has a special relationship with fundamental, the fundamental shit. And again, America's all I know. So maybe that's why. And maybe maybe I just don't hear about them from other places. Maybe that's
that
why.
we don't. That is 100% true. One of the things that's true about America is we don't hear about the stuff. That's why I seek that stuff out, Hermie, because we don't hear about that shit.
What sort of thing?
Perspectives from other countries.
No,
or even anything. We hear only things that affect us and only things that are American. That's it. It's the only thing that gets wide traction.
I'm agreeing with you. America didn't land on Mormonism. Mormonism landed on us. I am not sure exactly how they tie this into Jesus. Revelation. I don't know how they tie it into Jesus. All I know is Joseph Smith, who started life as a grave robber, went west and was like, you know what? He had the same thought as L. Ron Hubbard. It was like, robbing graves, writing science fiction doesn't make enough money. We got to get people to follow us. We got to start a religion to make the money. So he made all this shit up about finding gold tablets somewhere in the desert. And people are like, hey, that guy wrote words in a book. We should probably believe that he actually found these tablets. Dude, what was that show?
I know what you're talking
on
about.
Netflix.
Yeah, there was a show on this one. Yep.
It started out real boring, but then it got more interesting for weird reasons. It was like...
Dude, the amount of people that were genuinely making mad fucking bank. Oh, it was the forger that was doing forgeries of Mormon artifacts. That's what it was, and it was considered the best forger ever, right? Does anybody know what we're talking about?
It was something Mormons on
I can't remember what it all was, but the guy was really good.
That was the part of the story that ended up being the most interesting, was how good this guy was at forging shit, or maybe how much the Mormons really wanted to find some official documents.
No, I think this guy was legit. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, Wizard Glick. You're absolutely right. I say that all the time. That's what we get for growing up in a country that was founded on religious radicals. Founded by religious radicals.
Again, I don't know that we can claim that either.
No, you're right about that. But they were trying to escape the Anglican Church, which was basically the structure over there.
We believe in the same God and we believe in the same tenets. However, we don't believe that one guy was that guy. Different religion. War!
I think I said that. No, Eon's closer to what I said. That's what we get for living in a country founded by religious radicals. I don't know why Germans would have left in such droves. What year was the whole Martin Luther thing?
60s.
16 something? I'm talking about the guy who started Protestantism.
Oh, I was thinking Martin Luther King. I was
not King Jr.
I was like
Martin Luther, the original Protestant.
I believe that was the 60s, Hermie.
1659 to 1665. Okay, so I guess I'm kind of shit at history when it comes to everything in the whole world. You can't know everything about everything.
No. But I'm not blaming you at all. This is one of the things where I make it a point to seek the knowledge out because it will never be presented to me.
No, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you.
Right? Because it is definitely one of those things that we never will be taught. ever. Like it's not going to be in the wheelhouse.
Yeah, Murder Among the Mormons is the show on Netflix, and it's pretty interesting if you like that kind of shit.
True.
But Lutheran Church is pretty prevalent in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
So Martin Luther was one of the original Protestants, or arguably the original Protestant. My facts are real shaky on this, so correct me if I'm wrong. I realize I say that to Twitch chat. You guys will, and it's cool. But...
Well, actually,
I know that my ancestors started coming here in, like, the 1700s from Germany, so I don't know, like, what was going on over there in that time period. And they were just like, hey, America sounds cool now.
You're raised Baptist, but you're compelled to say not Southern Baptist.
Good idea. But yeah, right, he was the original Protestant. Yeah, my
Becca's right. Twitch chat will correct you even if you are right.
I think I was baptized in a Lutheran church. But yeah, I mean...
I was in the very young Catholic is where I was.
Raj's family's Byzantine Catholic.
Oh yeah, they sing all the fun songs. But not my dad and mom, right? My grandparents are.
Yep.
And so my dad was when he was a kid. And then, because I was the firstborn, and me and my cousin were the first of the next generation, it was important to the greater family that we were Catholic baptized, if that makes sense. It waned after a few kids. They were
I think
not big on that anymore.
I think a lot of your family still goes though.
Oh yeah. Talk to my aunts. Talk to my Irish aunts. Holy shit.
I'm pretty sure your Irish aunts. Oh my god. Okay, so Skinner Bees' boyfriend, his family's Catholic. And so Skinner Bees, like, we obviously, I think Raj's mom took her to church for a while, but at like, you know, when she was old enough, I'm like, you don't have to go. You absolutely have the decision to not go. Right? So she wasn't really, she didn't attend a whole lot of Catholic mass or anything like that. So I don't know if this was a mistake or a good thing. No, it was a good thing. But she mentioned to Raj's more louder Catholic aunt that her boyfriend was Catholic and she didn't know much about Catholicism.
Forget about it. That was
the girl got an education.
Oh yeah. And all the saints, all the thing. Oh yeah, that was but much education.
Much education was...
All right, we are going to genuinely have to wait a long time for this to clear. Because this is full and that's full. In fact, I think we should probably play a little self-sort here.
I'm doing that right now. We'll do a little Hasika, as we say.
And we'll do a little Hasika. Odd user gifting a sub to Mormon on the 63. How do we get down this on a Friday of all times? We're on religions and politics. These are like party faux pas over here, dude.
Party faux pas.
Not going to get into my Catholicism rant.
Oh, there's a lot of rants to be had. Sometime, Eon, we'll have to do that off stream where we're not going to piss off everything.
Mistakes were made. So here's what I've learned. Over many, many years and talks and arguments and learning about the different things around the world. Gifting one to JH. Thank you so much, Wizard Blake. Appreciate it, guys.
Thank you both for the gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Fellas.
And Zero Bitch, how you doing?
Hey, Zero.
In terms of like organization...
I was gifted these pickles.
New topic? After this thing. 700? Yeah, we'll move on.
Wait. You bring up the 700 Club and say new topic?
Yeah, that's not a good one to go on. But,
new dentist, more like.
From an organized religious standpoint, there's always going to be a lot of... When you put somebody, like you said, when you're essentially ruling... And we got a hype train going, guys. Let's go.
Thank you guys for the hype train.
Again, ruling by fear and compliance, right?
I was gifted these pickles.
Ignore him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Shawty and Joe's gunning for that advancement. We love it. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs to the community.
I was gifted these
An
pickles.
odd user right before that with a little 666 bits. We're involved with 200 bits. Red Fog with a 777.
I was gifted
Ignore
these
who, Pat
pickles.
Robertson,
Don't
done.
even odd user.
Don't even. I bet you don't even. I do want to get this thought out there.
Okay,
because
do
is
it. I
definitely-
want to hear what you have to say.
Yes.
Oh, Dolly Parton up, always a positive, a national treasure. What a wonderful lady she is.
Hell yeah. The
Wonderful human. You were saying about ruling by fear. Oh, shit. Snake's like, my thing's going off. Snake, thank you for 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. That is incredible. You guys are just killing us with
oh
support.
my god. 20 gifted subs. Getting the full latch. Let's go.
Incredible. Thank you so much.
Amazing base. Thank you. We
Thank
are
you, Zara. We're like,
definitely working on it.
yeah, we have so much more to go.
When you give people power, people will always take advantage, and there's always going to be corruption when there is that sort of power involved. Every single time, and there's not a single example of where it doesn't happen, ever. If once there's power, there is the potential for corruption, and a lot of times there is. And that's no different in any sort of religious things. However, who did it? It's Missy, thank you so much.
Bang tops. Thank you, Cheyenda.
I am not one to
Thank you,
condemn
Missy.
somebody that found true happiness and guidance through whatever religion of their choice may be. If that adds true joy to somebody's life, who am I to say that your religion
I
is
was
wrong?
gifted
That's
these
stupid.
pickles.
That's stupid. It's a personal thing. It always should be a personal thing. We shouldn't argue about the rights or the wrongs or this. Or even the harshness of like that religion has atrocities done by their corrupt leadership.
Right.
You can always say that. Anytime that's a position of power.
It's so hard to not, but I feel like there are very few religions that are like, okay, here you're free to express your personal relationship with our deity. It's never like that.
Some people are not that free thinking. They need the guidance. They want that. There's a lot of people that are lifetime military people because they can't make decisions for themselves. They need somebody to tell them when to shit, when to stand up,
I was
when
gifted these
to
pickles.
sleep.
What does garlic do when it gets hot? It takes all its cloves off.
Nice. I love it. All I'm saying is this. The more that I learn, it's like I don't condemn somebody for choosing a religion. That's it.
I'm not. I have zero. I
You can
honestly have
choose-
zero problems unless you try to force it on me.
That's a big issue. That's why my point.
Like that's obviously, you guys can probably tell a mile away, an extremely hot button for me. Oh shit! Shania Jones coming back.
Oh,
Love
it is
it.
on, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Shania and Jones. Thank you guys for the huge hype train. Huge hype train.
So the answer to the questions of like, well, what religion are you? Is my answer is always, doesn't matter. Do you really care?
Well,
I'm not trying to convince you. Level 5 freaking complete.
amazing.
Indeed.
108%.
Holy
You guys are amazing.
shit.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. And Scarlet Air, I did want to
yes.
mention something as well. I knew very little about Judaism. I know that every Jewish person I've met has been like very cool, not pushing any beliefs at all. So
Time to build.
and Eon, I've found personally that it's
I was
very.
gifted these pickles.
Oh shit, Super Frogman with 100
yeah,
minutes.
Super Frogman jumping in. Gonna grab one of them level 5 emotes.
Ooh, fuck yeah, bud.
I have found very, very few instances where that is not the case. I wish that was not true, but it is.
All right, this is a very hot and heavy discussion.
It is a hot and heavy
I think we
discussion.
are going to halt it. I think the hype train is going to be the perfect way to do that.
Yep.
Partly because we stopped digging now, and we can't no longer just not talk. We have to think about numbers.
Okay, we have to think about what we're doing on stream now.
Yes.
Okay.
The time for mundane details, Michael, has ceased to be.
It's not some mundane detail, Michael.
Although the netherrack could probably go now if
All
you
right,
want to grab that.
I will grab the netherrack. I'm on it. Yes, Eon, I'm a little bit more militant than Raj is about it. You guys can probably, again, tell that too. Raj is a little more diplomatic about it than I am.
I have come to peace with it. Are you guys ready to count to, wait for it, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Damn it, stop all the sounds. I probably screwed that up. Now I need to do math on a Friday.
That's the worst day to do math
Hype
historically.
train success.
Thank you guys so much for that amazing hype train on a Friday.
Dear Lord, you guys.
I kind of want to know what the leaderboard looks like at the moment for the advancements.
54 subs
Damn!
and 2,866 bits.
Killing it, you guys. Let's see those emotes.
Wow.
Now, I kind of want to see what the leaderboard looks like for those advancements.
Hey, chat.
Oh, Shadi and Jones is at 60.
Oh, come on.
What? That's why I take off my shield all the time. It's hard to land sometimes. It's in my way.
What?
Honey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Din map 2.
Din map version 2? What?
X-ray din map? Wait, what's our sub points at?
1,120.
Whoa! That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Incredible.
Not quite in like shooting range of the next emote, which is 1,600 for the record, guys. That's like 400, but it starts to get you thoughts of it though. You're like, wait, where's the next emote slot?
It's kind of like, yeah.
The next emote slot would be 1,600. I think our highest sub count ever was 1,473.
Hooded kitty.
Hooded kitty, dude, that's awesome.
I love it.
Which one is that? The stretch goal, true. Oh my God, hype disguise.
Oh my God.
Do I have that?
I was
Please
gifted
tell me I
these
have that.
pickles.
A nice round number.
I love it, Red Fog.
It's so round.
Do I have that guy? I do.
Aww.
Ooh.
Can't believe it's just a round. It's like out there. I cannot land on this
It's
fucking
like,
thing to save my life.
boom.
It's like gross.
Great, now I want
Mike.
donuts. Stick your tongue in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. Did I count? Hold on. Let's look on the other side. Did we count from that wall or did we count from that wall? I don't remember. Hype disguise. Oh, you didn't get that one yet. Which level emotes was that?
I want to say it's 5.
Is that a 5?
I want to say it's a 5.
That wall or that wall? I counted from that wall. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. We counted from the inner wall.
How you get those? Those are participate in a hype train.
That's right, yes.
Whenever there's a hype train going on, if you contribute a sub, a gifted sub, or 100 plus bits, then you're eligible for emotes. If the hype train goes past level 1, and we just got a big juicy level 5, was incredible.
It's true. It's a big juicy level 5, you know? I'm just going for a big juicy level 5 here.
That was awesome.
That sounds like a terrible thing. Like, well, I know what a number 1 and a number 2 is.
What's a number
What's
5?
a juicy number 5? Sounds like a hamburger at McDonald's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, they have those at
7,
Wendy's
8,
number 5s, right?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. We did make a mistake.
You sounded like a mix of JFK and the announcer from SpongeBob. Not the announcer, but like the broadcaster. I like to watch gross mecha. I like to watch the build like pop onto my screen. Ready, Raj? Bam! It's like
Or
no. Are you ready?
Yeah. Okay.
And
Like that?
yes, just like that. That was perfect.
It has to be worse than a number 3. True. 1,
Ooh,
2, 3,
is
4,
number 3
5,
barking?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Is it
11,
barking? I don't like
12,
barking.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, and mark. Okay.
The food comes out less cooked than Becca. That's so gross. You're so clever, though. Ew.
But you're disgusting.
You're so clever, but you're disgusting.
It is gross, dude.
I mean, gross. Look.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I went goofy on it. Did you tell me what the singularity is?
You did that while eating dinner.
Nice.
A little stronger stomach than Blake J. Get the hook out of here.
I don't know, Donald. I mean, you better get the hook out of here.
Healed? I can't do it.
Hook
but
out of here.
it's a special sounding voice.
Definitely can't do that one.
That's a.
Something new. Something old. Something borrowed. Something blue. All right, let's go.
It's getting married.
Oh my God, traditions.
Somebody's
They're
getting
so.
married. Tradition is just dead people peer pressure.
I like that.
I thought you would. There's nothing wrong with tradition. Shut the fuck up, Grandpa.
All right, mistakes were made. All right. So the TARDIS? It's old, it's new, borrowed in blue. Oh, well, whatever. Does it really matter? We do have a wedding this year, my sister's wedding.
Does it really matter? Like, does it? Like, the wedding traditions, like, well, obviously Raj and I are kind of like, get the fuck out of here with that. In general. One time, Mini Raj asked me, he's like, you and Daddy aren't married, and I'm like, no. And he's like, why? And I'm like, because we're stubborn. He goes, what does stubborn mean? I said, stubborn means when you have trouble when people telling you what to do. And he goes, I think I'm pretty stubborn too. That was the end.
Smart lad, isn't he? Smart lad. Must get that from his father.
Yeah, that's it.
I knew that was going to give some sort of reaction there, of course.
I didn't want to disappoint you, Raj.
It was stolen, not borrowed. I don't plan on giving it back.
Something stolen, something. I don't know what.
I'm not buying it a fucking beer, man. But your Pomeranian, your pomegranate. You brought your pomegranate bowling? All right, remember.
You didn't bring it bowling. It's not taking your fucking turn, dude.
Minus 4158, chat. Why not? He just we're gonna go straight there, are we, Banyan? We're going straight for the ball buster, huh? Straight for the ball buster, huh?
Where's Banyan?
Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, where is he at? Yeah. Of course I am. I have to keep my streak alive somehow. Jesus.
Hey, awesome Sean, how you doing? Oh my god, Falcon Slayer, we have absolutely dug our own graves.
With what?
With our kids being smartasses.
Oh my God, we are screwed.
I know.
100%, we are screwed. But they're funny as fuck.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
True. You taped him to the wall. What did you tape to the wall? Our coordinates or my
Kids.
balls? The kids?
I assume it's the kids.
I don't know at this point.
I don't know at this point either.
All right.
Just trying to clear out some shulker boxes as much as I can.
I have a lot of structural components that I need to make sure that are going to fit where I need them to. They need to go where I'm shoving them in.
You need
know?
to wedge them in there.
But sometimes you need a little lube, you know? So.
Oh, you taped Ban Banny onto the wall?
Oh, you taped Ban Banny on.
Ah, that explains his absence.
I see. Guess what this witch is going to get?
Which witch?
Sword in the face. Did I get that right, by the way? This is 1-5 minus 4158. Was that right?
Minus 4158?
Minus 4158.
Here's gravel.
Does that actually feel right, though? Let me look.
Do we get this one very often?
What?
This song?
Yeah, a lot,
Oh.
actually.
It's kind of low. Maybe I don't notice it. It's kind of soundtracky.
It is, for sure. On mobile, I can hear music clearly. On my PC, I cannot.
WTF.
There's a reason for that, actually. It's called frequency response. Would you like to know more? All right.
Would you like to know more?
Like, I have... Because a lot of... Herbie watches a lot of shows in the kitchen while she's cooking.
I do.
And while she's watching or eating. And the kids have a lot of mobile things that they watch their videos on and this kind of stuff. But the truth is, the frequency response on a mobile phone or some of the game systems that are from the speakers, I cannot stand the frequency response that's there. It is the most almost nails on a chalkboard to me.
I understand. So we can get a TV for the kitchen?
Yes. Well, we have one. It's in the boys' room right now.
It keeps cutting out on the one HDMI input he's using for his Super Nintendo thing. Too.
No.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just like sometimes it stops.
Well, that's been around for quite some time, isn't it?
I was trying to figure. I'm like, how long have we had that TV?
You never hear music from streams on your PC? We keep it on a very low volume, but the truth is that when you listen on the PCs through speakers or headphones, you're going to be getting a frequency response that's roughly close to 20,000 hertz. Where on a phone, you're in a frequency range of approximately maybe, if I'm guessing, I'm spitballing here, so like 4,000 to 5,000. So you're essentially compressing a lot of different frequencies into a small frequency range. And the tinniness of what I just talked about.
Oh, it's tinny.
It's very tinny.
You're not wrong.
Makes it so there's clarity even on the lower volumes. And it depends on the song. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, because that's going to affect the
Therein
frequencies
lies
as
the
well.
frequency response.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16.
I would love to have
20,
another
21,
TV
22,
in the
23,
kitchen.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Will this be big enough for giant balls? Friday night things we always, that's a common Friday night question.
We find things to put giant balls into. Will this be big enough? I don't know. Well, I guess we should maybe figure out how big our balls are going to be, and we can measure it out.
All these times you call it a song for being jammy. That is one thing that I will say that I can pride myself on. I have like an uncanny knack for it could be super low. I'd be like, oh, cool, King Crimson. You know what I mean? Like I can do that. I do it in movies. I do it in like.
Here's Raj all the time. Oh yeah, they're playing this. I'm like, there's music on.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, this is a good jam. So for me, it's a little different, even if it's at low volume. That's why listening to not to say that synthwave is bad music, but it is less focused music. Like, I don't focus on the music. If we listen to, like, Red Hot Chili Peppers, I'd be, like, thinking about that the entire time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's less probably musical things to think about.
Correct. It's simpler tunes, so
right.
I'm not, like... I don't get mentally distracted by it. I'm going to say I think that will be enough. Unless you turn it up there, there's no music to you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Way hanging up she rises.
1, 2, 3. Hold my breath and close my eyes. Try not to think you might. Please let me go. When all I want is to breathe you in deep. Hold you
That moment when you don't have a block in your hotbar.
Why? What happened?
Oh, there's over here where we were digging. There's a cave to clear out.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot. If you spectator mode real quick, you can see.
I'm gonna.
Well, there's not.
I'm just gonna
Quite
leave.
frankly, there's actually not a lot. There's just there are a few cave systems all through under here. Yeah.
I'm just trying to help us out a little bit.
I understand. Yo, mama, what up?
Yo, mama.
Yo, mama. Guys, I am super hyped on the freaking closed captioning. Not gonna lie. Closed captioning is making me quite excited. All right, give me 1 second here. I gotta have a design element here. I gotta get the border lines. What's up? Joining has been delayed a bit. Oh, for the PC, right. You're waiting on getting the computer parts.
Okay, if I come across a coal vein, I will have to dig it up so I can grab some more torches.
You're a coal vein.
No, you.
Huh.
There's one right there. But I don't feel comfortable enough in here to AFK. Not AFK, but like not actively pay attention to monsters.
There's a building behind this building that we could potentially use as the cactus farm.
Okay. We'll just decorate it, dress him up a little bit.
Might be able to do that tonight, actually. Might be able to make that actual building. I am going to skip on the parking garage bit.
Why, Raj? We don't want to build us a nice parking garage?
Okay. So it looks like for the most part, though, do you need green?
It ain't easy being green, I hear.
Yeah, we will. We will need green. Oh, no. We don't need anybody else's green. Our cactus farm is doing just fine, actually. In fact, I can give you green for bones. Helicopter pads for our elytra landings? Nice. We're okay. we're okay, Jan. Yeah, I know. The parking garage is huge. We thought you had torn it down. No, I would not yet. But I will say that this part here will be getting a little bit of TLC.
Do we have any food?
If it is, it's down there. In the you know which one I mean.
The thing.
The place, the shiffer robe.
The
1,
shiffer
2,
robe, the Davenport.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's we at 17 right now.
It doesn't matter if you headshot mobs in Minecraft, right?
18. No, but if you crit, you do. 19, 20, 21.
Crit and headshot or just crit?
22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32, 33. 34, 35, 36, 37. 38, 39, 40. All right, I'm not gonna lie, I hate this song
Skip it.
because it's like this nice, pretty song, and then you listen to what they're singing. I'm better off without you.
And in the nicest way possible, all of the things that we listen to, and that's the one you pick on the lyrics for.
Then downvote it.
Yeah.
But no, here that Cheyenne brought up exactly the point of why I don't. We like other Ace Marino songs. So if I downvote it, does that mean does the algorithm think Ace Marino is downvoted or just the song?
He just wants us to stay hydrated.
Exactly.
That is a good point. Thank you, Raj. Thank you for thinking of us. For those of us who like flex.
It's a fun song.
1, 2, 3, let's rock.
It's just a fun song.
It is. It's a great fun song.
So it's like
I'm kind of with you. The lyrics to this song, like, they're pretty ass.
yeah. And continue. The less I know about you, the better I'm better off without you. The less I know about you, I'm better off without you. I'm like, this is a horrible song.
Like, wait, what?
There seems to be a crack where the floor is got a base in the middle of our base area. I don't know what the hell are we going to do about this.
Crack?
Yeah, it's a big hole in the earth.
Because you're crackheads, children.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we can fill it in or cover it up, or, I mean, we got a couple options, I guess. This is a...
I guess technically, the Caves and Cliffs update definitely makes it so there's holes in the earth and a lot more of them, doesn't it?
You never feel safe.
Phil McCrack. That's right.
Phil McCracken?
He likes to call his hockey stick the Big Tomahawk and the other opponents the Little Scalps.
Oh, my God. Movies that cannot be made today. I know. Let's chalk Slapshot up there.
That's up there.
Also, that one song that they play in the movie.
Slightly,
Like, yeah.
extremely stereotypical, right?
Yeah. Not exactly racially sensitive. we'll say.
Oglethorpe?
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 To me, they make a lot of fun of French Canadians in that movie.
They do.
They really do. It's a hockey movie. But
Aye, it is. But the only reason I say that, I was like, isn't Phil McCracken one of the fucking hockey players?
oh my God, it might be.
Phil McCracken. It's like,
Yeah, that gives us a little light.
he's that dude with that crazy look, and he's got his hockey stick like right at their face. He's doing this shit.
I haven't watched that movie in so long.
I know. It's got some wonderful quotes, but they're horrible.
Horrible. It's hilariously horrible. Someday this won't be able to spawn hostiles because of the lichen right there. Someday.
Not in this world.
Someday.
How goes the cave lighting?
Pretty good.
Good.
I'm alive. I'm not here, I'm not there, I'm not anywhere.
Okay. What?
Oh, you didn't get it. I said I'm not here, I'm not there, I'm not anywhere, I'm alive.
Oh, you mother.
It's like an 8,000-year-old song from your first band, Raj. Not your first
That's
band.
definitely not my
your
first band. There have been many bands before it.
There were many bands.
That was just the one I was with for a very long time.
Yes.
Also, I would arguably say my most lucrative band.
You did play a lot with them.
No,
not
college. College jazz band was way better. Yo, what's up, CB JoJo? How you doing?
Hey, CB. Not maybe not averagely. Maybe like over the amount of time you played with them. But maybe not on average per.
Yeah, I probably
gig.
I definitely played more gigs with that band than any
Right,
other
and for that
single
reason.
act for sure. But I would say per gig that I was playing in Hartford, like being as the jazz ensemble.
Yeah.
Or not jazz ensemble, but like a jazz trio and shit that we would do.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we made fucking bank, dude.
But do you know any waltzes?
On jazz waltzes? Sure.
Ew.
The to this day, I think it's like even all the big. We talked about this last night. Actually, was the big shows. Like, what's the biggest show you ever played, Raj? That came up last night, right? And I think we said like 30,000, something like that, was the biggest show that I've ever played.
Which one was it?
I was thinking about it, and I have to go with probably a Hershey Bears game.
Oh yeah.
Because like,
Ooh. There's a lot of monsters up there. Lots of monsters.
a lot of bad boys.
A lot of bad boys.
But I think it's still, for the record, I think my highest paying gig ever, and I played some really, really very good lucrative gigs around here, was this
I needed a lot of weddings and stuff, and those are pretty.
1 hour and 50-minute trio jazz ensemble for cocktail hour at this extremely wealthy wedding. Like, this place was, I felt, yeah, this was not like, I'm like,
Was that at the Manor?
No, not here in Connecticut.
Oh my God! In Connecticut, I just bet, right?
Wealthy beyond what I've ever thought what wealth looked like, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is like anything short of like showing up with the yacht in the fucking yard. Like, we're like that.
Yacht in the yard, wealthy, huh?
Yeah, we're that level, right?
Yeah. I mean,
think-
Connecticut is, right?
So I played for an hour and a half with two other guys that I never met before the gig.
Professionals.
We pulled up. We came in and we just played jazz. We all knew how to play jazz. We just played jazz for an hour and a half.
Is that why they're called standards?
And I think I got paid for that hour and a half $2,500.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, and I didn't even have to bring the drum set.
What? What is this unicorn gig?
There was the kind of wedding that they wanted the instrumentation on the stage to match the wedding colors.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, this is
Okay.
money.
Yeah, this is. You're right. Yeah, I can see where that's not fathomable.
Yeah. And I was just like, oh, sure. I'll go play your, I think it was like purple or something. But it was like it was like the special purple. You know what I mean? Like it was one of those kind of gigs.
All purples are
But I
special
think
purple.
that is probably the single highest paid gig I've ever played. To be fair, guys, if you're ever thinking about being a musician in a band, most of the time it's $50 and all the beer you can drink. And then they started taking away the beer you can drink part.
Yep.
So
They sure did.
to
To be fair, I think there are people that have abused that privilege.
musicians,
Yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah. I know it sounds
Are you
weird, but-
serious? They've abused the alcohol privilege.
I think
Kenny's
they have.
number using systematic element naming convention. Wait, dude. First of all, that is like
Yes!
next level nerddom. By the way,
I love this.
I love it. I can't say the word. You say the word.
It would be octahexaseptapentrinillion.
Damn.
Like it would. You would put the A's in there because that's what they do because it's easier to say.
I see. Why be in a band when you can be the band? Just organist things? Because you have to move a fucking organ, dude.
That makes me literally think of Dale Gribble from King of the Hill.
And the only other places that you don't have to move the organ, it's pre-installed, and that seems very religious to me.
Church.
How much does an organist make? I don't know. I would imagine the church gig is probably more of a
Volunteer
base.
basis.
Then where else would you play? Hockey game. Don't ever play Lady of Spain again. I can't really think of that many gigs, to be honest.
Stop playing Baby Elephant Walk.
There are theater organs.
Oh, you could be that guy in Phantom of the Opera.
That's one.
I know. That was the joke.
I know.
Well, you could be that guy from Phantom of the Opera, or organist at the church. It'll cost your soul.
In the Garden of
I
Eden.
thought of the exact same thing. Remember when we used to make out to this hymn?
Right, but that's I think what we're talking about. Like, I can think of the B3s, the rock organ, yeah, all those things for sure. But the comment was when you can be the band. So this is solo organ gig, right? So that rules out all of like rock organists, right? Because that's in a band, right?
Yeah, like The Who.
Like The Who, a bunch of blues artists,
yeah.
Rick Wakeman. I don't know that many, but
I think Count Basie was he was a piano player. But
yeah, he might have played some organ on some tracks and stuff.
probably did.
What's up, RJ Woods? How you doing?
Hey.
I don't know that many
I'm
solo
lost.
organ gigs. I really don't.
I'm telling you, Phantom of the Opera guy. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Great, happy Friday. True.
Happy
this says
Friday,
I
I'm
can't-
lost in a cave.
Oh yeah, you can actually make recordings too. For sure.
Recordings?
That sounds like something you do at a hospital, Hermie.
Recordings? Rec organs? I don't think this is it, but I'm going to dig my way up.
I will sleep because it is nighttime.
Oh, good idea.
And then I will. I'm going to do one more little row here, and then I think we're going to call this the good for the outline, and then we'll start putting in some wallage. And I encourage you greatly
organ.
to make recordings, of course. I'd be willing to bet that there's a market out there for it. You know what I mean?
I think there's always going to be, people. I think that's one of the most positive things about the internet is people collaborating on artistic things. So, yeah, somebody's going to need an organ player for something.
I feel like some people will need organs for things.
You could be
Breathing, for example.
You could be an organ donor.
I don't think organists like to donate their organs.
You could be an organ. You could be an organ part donator. I'll be more specific. I always thought that was fun when I was a kid. I used to take piano lessons, and my mom would play the organ in church sometimes. So,
Did she play it in church?
she did.
I did not know that.
She did, and we always got to go see what all the buttons did. Well, I still don't know, but we would press them in the church organ to see what would happen. So that was fun. That's part of childhood.
1920.
You were an organ donor. You gave your first organ away. So there you go. You're an organ donor, Payne.
All right, let's count this out, guys. In between, I should have 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Damn right. Goddamn right I am. Say my name.
Goddamn right.
Goddamn right. All right, and then we need to go all the way. We're going to go all the way.
All the way, May.
You're an organ donor. Organ donor.
Why'd you put donut there, Cheyenne, huh? Huh?
Some sort of nefarious purpose for your organ?
I'm a good organ donor.
Organ donor. I'm an organ donor.
I'm a good organ donor. What do we do with leftover dirt? Put it in the end chest? Okay, cool.
Are you trying to manually sort?
Yes. It's cool.
Well, we can start doing a little bit of fill-in stuff for sure, because To be fair,
Are you talking about getting dirt out and filling shit in?
if you want to.
I do. I'm okay with this. I do need to empty my inventory though.
Yeah.
You two, I tried to do it in Oregon, but no one wanted it. Okay. Is that Oregon the state, or is that your Oregon, Mecca? Both are funny. Why don't you do it, Oregon? I think about that all the time. That part of A League of Their Own. Oh yeah? Why don't you do it, Oregon? Rosie O'Donnell was an acceptable character in that movie, by the way. That was a very, very well-written and acted movie. A League of Their Own.
True. Do you know what I feel like we're going to have to bring back before things get too hectic around here?
Food from the grill?
Or food from the farms that come out of the earth?
Or we could just pay Eon for his meats that he's already...
Oh, for only $63 more. We can have it delivered to our house.
I know. Do we get DoorDash?
Is there a Minecraft DoorDash? Do we not have... I guess it would be nether, huh? Glowstone dust.
All right, now we've gone too far, user. I don't want to know what S&M movie Rosie O'Donnell was in.
She an S or an M?
Don't care.
It'll cost you. Well, yeah. I mean, DoorDash costs you, right? Also, East of Eden. I've never seen that.
Was that the movie? Yeah, I think we can probably leave that on the... We're going to leave that link blue. That link is staying blue.
I've never heard you say that sentence, but that sounds wonderful. We'll leave that link blue. I like that.
I said a Redditism out loud. I know I'm weird. I am really weird, Raj.
I know that's why I like you. But I
Weird.
like you.
You like me?
I do.
A surplus of potatoes and carrots? You can't get rid of them fast enough, Scarlet Air? Take your taters.
If I would finish this circle that way, right? This one right here. You guys see which one I'm talking about? If I finish this circle like this way, I feel like there's not going to be enough room for a circle that way. So I'm thinking that we do... Oh, thanks for the resurgence of repressed feelings.
Chet does what they can, Mecca. Is everything getting filled into sea level? And if so, how far down?
Okay. Sure. As much as you want. But here's the thing. What sea level is the floor.
Yes.
So if we fill that in, we have to tear the top layer down. But I get it that leaving the top layer in would kind of make it be like water all over the place too.
Yeah.
So just bear that in mind, I guess. Like the sea level would be floor, as much or as little as you want. I would say probably behoove you if you were going to do a couple layers or one layer or whatever.
Yeah, I would say
to do sea lanterns underneath. We have enough.
Yeah.
To start
Okay.
like gritting out the sea lantern thing. Okay, I think everything's going to work pretty good. I think this is going to be a good... Oh my god, I just realized something. Chat, Eon, the enormous aircraft carrier that you have over here is this long. This is this long.
We have so many like giant builds in one place.
It's so
fantastic.
crazy. I think we're going to build a runway strip over here just so we can have planes that fly in between.
Oh, science planes!
Holy shit. It was not intended to be like a, oh yeah? You think your build's big, huh?
We're not having a big build flex.
It'll look amazing, though. I think it's actually cool that we have so many huge builds. We got that giant
I
crayon
know.
box. It's fucking huge. Holy shit, Snake. Your box of crayons, it's enormous. I tell you what, buddy. I will take a quick little break, though. And then I'll come back and then start working on wall areas.
My problem is that I start filling, and I'm like, well, that looks stupid. All like,
Yeah.
I have that problem.
Here, I'll even take a little fly over there real quick. Hold on. Yeah, there's an aircraft carrier right up here.
Yeah, there's an aircraft there's an aircraft carrier, CB. How's work going, CB? Is it going good though? Yeah, it does. Work does cut into gaming and streaming time, which sucks.
It absolutely does.
Hey, friend.
Wait. Now that I'm over here, didn't Neon ask me something to look at?
Yes.
It was this elevator, right? It was this one.
The elevator?
Yeah, look at the underside of the underside. Okay. I was
Hey,
gonna
what's
say
up,
this
Alex?
looks fine.
Please, how you doing?
Okay. Alex plays. What's up?
I'm like, okay. Don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good.
I kind of feel like what you're. I kind of feel what you're thinking. Just really struggle with the match for that. Inside, I think looks good. Man, I feel you though. Something about the stone brick wall. Is that the problem? The one that you have an issue with?
Can I see?
Stone brick wall. Like obviously these are going to be steel beams, giant freaking steel beams.
What are we looking at here?
This part right here, that one right there.
Okay.
They look close to actual beams, and I get it. Like the position of the build looks great, but something about it, it doesn't feel metal enough, right?
What wall? I feel like it has to be a wall, right?
Yeah, I think a wall is a good play.
So our options are pretty limited as it is. Deep slate bricks, maybe. I mean, stone brick is not a bad choice. Uh-oh. What do you call a bear with no teeth? I bet I know the answer.
What's it?
I think it's a gummy bear. Am I right?
Oh, a gummy bear. That's pretty good. That's not bad. A gummy bear, nah.
I got that popsicle with that joke on the stick before.
Have you?
A gummy bear. Hey. Yes, I did.
If that's the one you were struggling with, that's I kind of sense the same thing. What block structure could you do?
I feel like walls are so limited. There's
Yeah, all right.
Where do bad rainbows go? Whimsydale.
To Prism.
Oh,
That came up earlier this week, I think.
Prism. I want it. LOVE.
It's a Prism. Don't worry, it was a light sentence, though. Yes, that came up this week.
Oh.
All right, I'll be right back.
And if the
Hello from
band
Alaska.
ends
How's
the-
my two
Ooh.
favorite quirky Minecrafters? Well, hi,
We're
Heavy
so
Wall.
quirky.
How you doing? It's been a minute, I think.
How's Alaska, Heavy
How
Wall?
is Alaska?
We're doing good. It's we're going back under. I have to wear a mask at work again, so it's going like that. But we're going pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got some. I went to Michael's today and purchased some more wood. Raj is crafting sound panels.
Next week.
He's
Follow
the
on TikTok.
expert.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yes, Raj is making sound panels, and he needed this it's pine wood. They had a few of them at Michael's, and it's like I think it's a quarter inch. It's a quarter inch wide. But we've had trouble finding the correct dimension online. Do we already know? Did you hear about the Scarecrow? He got promoted. Just got done fishing for red salmon. Daylight till 11:30 p.m. Holy crap. That's all of the things I think about when I think about Alaska. Actually. Either really long days or really short days. He was outstanding on his field. Outstanding in his field. I feel like I heard that one before too. If he only had a brain though. Nether brick be too dark. Ooh, that might be surprising actually. Okay. I deserve all the ink sacs because squid are stupid. I deserve the ink sacs. Okay? You give me the ink sacs. I think I want 2 layers under here though. I need a squeege. You guys. I need a squeege. By the time I got it squeegeed out, we could be already done. Why do I hear a chicken? I don't see it on my mini-map. Why do I hear a chicken? Why did I just hear a chicken? I wouldn't mind taking a trip to Alaska sometime. I don't think it would be a place that I would like to live, but I would like to go and see it sometime. Now I want to watch A League of Their Own. Damn, I love that movie so much. Did the chicken cross the road? I don't know, we really have roads, but maybe it did. It's probably down there in one of them caves. Cave chickens. I'm not in a conduit range. I might have to change that. Meet me at the space bar. That's kind of funny though. You want to watch something good? Okay. I don't know if I talked about this on stream or not, but I woke up in the middle of the night the other day. Ooh, I have makeup on. I just scratched my eye. Oh, Fail to Survive coming in with a raid. Thank you very much. Fail to Survive. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid tonight. How was your stream? Fail to raid. It looked fairly successful. Thank you guys for popping in. Really appreciate that. Let me look over here. Playing some Minecraft, were we? Hardcore vanilla, what flavor? Mad Pack 4. Oh man. Haven't played Mad Pack 4 in forever. Mad Pack. Everything tries to kill ya. Everything tries to kill ya. Oh, Mad Pack. Like, you can't even mine or cut down trees because there's shit that pops out of everything. All those Lycanites mobs just pop out of everything. You have to be on your guard at all times, ready to fight. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Biffle Chips? How are you? Thanks for popping in, too. My girl? Oh, man. Cheyenne, I don't have... I can't with the... No, not with the my girl. Nah. I know the chicken is... Where is he? I don't see him on my mini-map or anything. There he went again! Oh, wait, is it on Raj's? No, it's on mine, because I saw it on my subtitles. I have a mystery chicken clucking from somewhere. And since we're in 117.1, also known as a KFC version, kill fucking chickens, I would like to find it and kill it. Okay, I need to move the conduit before I don't move the conduit. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Okay. This is getting awkward in here. I love My Girl. I can't with the emotionalness of it anymore, you know? Like, I know the story. I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start crying already, you know what I mean? It is a little tight quarters, you bet. Yeah, I can't with the kid. Yeah, it's a different fucking perspective once you're a parent. All right, I'm just gonna build another. I'm just gonna build another house.
Another house?
Another house for the conduit. Welcome back, Raj.
Thank you.
We got a raid from Fail to Survive.
Fail to Survive came in. What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Are you failing to survive, or are you continuing to survive? Hope you're doing well, though.
Hope you're not failing to survive. They're playing Mad Pack 4, which is really hard
Jesus.
to survive in. I know. It's been forever.
Well, I haven't tried. So this block hasn't tried to kill me in 30 seconds, so, you know. Yeah, she survived today, was playing the Mad Pack 4. Damn.
Not an easy one to survive in, so GG.
You playing it hardcore? The way that BAM's intended. Got my first time to day 12 for completing it. Nice.
Oh, so you're speed running it. Oh my god. Do you have
Very
to
nice.
get all the quests done? Is that how you know you've... I'm trying to remember 4. Is that the one with all the different bosses and the Aether and the Candyland? Is that the right one?
I think it's the one that's based on there's times of when the bosses spawn, so you have to make sure that you are at a certain progression point at like certain
Oh.
points of your playthrough.
I think I was thinking of 3. Was I thinking of 3? Was 3 the Aether one? Where you start out...
Maybe,
You start
yeah.
out in the Aether and then you go to like Candyland and then you end up in like the cube world or whatever.
Yeah. Hey, Scarlet Air gifted a sub. What's up? What's up?
Thank you, Scarlet Air. Really appreciate that. Round 75 total in the channel. We appreciate the hell out of you.
Hell yeah.
3 is the one with the Aether. Okay.
There you go.
I'm getting up. Because I remember 2 very clearly. We played a lot of 2. And I remember 3, and then I don't think we played 4 very much. I think we were
No,
into other things by that point.
We were into some other stuff.
I'm putting a conduit right at the edge over here, kind of in the middle. Because if I'm going to be filling, I'm just going to need...
There's a lot, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need the breathing and whatnot.
Oh, I understand.
Well, good.
Do it up.
Well, good.
Placing bricks down in the ground. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Making builds that are too big.
Too big or just big enough, Raj?
Well, I have to put it this way. From each edge of the end of our hallways, we can't see the middle being rendered. So it's going to be a little
It's
big.
just big enough.
It's going to be a big one. On the random events every 3 or 4 days. That's a totally different style of Minecraft, for sure.
Right.
How goes the filling, Herms?
It's filling, all right.
Okay, now that I'm looking at it, I think this will be large enough for that chamber.
So it probably needs to be bigger. Exactly.
So just a little larger will be good, yeah.
This is why we need the conduit, because I'm dying of breathing problems. Thanks for sleeping, everyone.
Breathing problems.
Breathing problems, I say.
I'm not breathing heavy. I'm not coming, I'm just breathing heavy. Oh.
Oh, shit.
I hope your cast went really well. Did we get a shout out, by the way, for Fail to Survive for
We
that
did.
beautiful, beautiful, wonderful raid? Thank you for sending over your audience over to our little corner of Twitch over here.
Send it.
Oh.
We're not out so much out of Prismarine as we are out of Prismarine.
Are we out?
I think I just used the rest. I'm gonna double check, but
I think you just filled the cup.
I think I just filled the cup. I'm gonna have to take a trip to the shops.
Oh. Is there Prismarine down there?
I feel like there is Prismarine in the shops. I feel like people have their entire living selling things from the Yeah, I do have to put it up a block. I was like, I'm gonna wait till I finish it off. It went on the bottom and it should be in the middle, you're right. But first I have to finish this house.
Nice, CB, nice.
Did you just rusted root?
Oh, Rusted Root came up again. That's like twice this week.
Who's digging up the roots? That's a different band. They're very good. The Roots.
All right, what do I want to tackle today, chat?
That's one thing that Jimmy Fallon's show does right. It's his band.
Very true. Very true.
But late night shows do tend to have really awesome bands, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Like, what's his bucket on G.E. Smith? It was on Saturday Night Live forever, the sax player. He's really good.
That'd have been such a fun gig, dude. Saturday Night Live. That'd have been amazing.
And what? Oh yeah, absolutely. And what was that one drummer?
Max Weinberg?
Yes.
Dude, there is a clip out there of, I don't know how this came about, but something, I'm not going to say it went wrong or went right. You decide. But for whatever reason, Ozzy Osbourne was the guest on who was that? Was that Conan's? Max Weinberg, was that Conan?
I feel like maybe, but I can't remember exactly. I don't want to say which one because I don't think I'm right.
But for whatever reason, they did the performance in the hallway behind the stage, and Max Weinberg played the drums on it behind Ozzy Osbourne. It was like,
Oh my god.
it was weird, but he did a great job with it too. I was like, damn, all right. All right then. All right, that looks pretty good. I guess we could move the cactus farm into its natural home.
Do you guys have a paying Clownser shop?
I think you just put him in the box,
Okay,
right?
I was going to, but I thought they had a. I thought they had a place to put the Actually, I'm gonna give him 2 diamonds and get 4 stacks.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 5.
Freaking Wiggleman in a zoo.
Freaking Wiggleman in this goddamn zoo. It's such a zoo over there, though.
It is such a zoo.
Time to take a break from Minecraft. Not sure what to do next. Oh, that's fine. Sometimes you need it.
Oh wait, are these done? Oh, you looked at them in shaders the other night. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these fountains are gorgeous.
We
They
did a
are
little shader
gorgeous.
tour.
A little shader tour. Love the shader tour.
It's pretty good.
Maybe next time we do a server tour, you be able to put the shaders on.
I will
That would
absolutely
be
do that.
fabulous. I'm gonna visit the grill too.
All right, we're gonna go out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, let me go here.
Good night, Fail to Survive. Thank you very much for the raid. We appreciate you. Have a great night.
Have an awesome night. And yes, as Hermie said, thank you very, very much for the raid. Really do appreciate that. It definitely goes a long way, man. Thanks for that support. And keep on surviving, friends.
Oh, Paul Schaefer. I forgot about Paul Schaefer.
Paul Schaefer was good as
he was
well, yeah.
amazing. Was Paul Schaefer The Tonight Show? I feel like it was The Tonight Show. I get them all mixed up in the old noggin. Letterman, thank you.
Yeah.
Get everybody mixed up in the old noggin, you guys.
All right, here's what we're going to do. I think I'm going to tear down this cactus farm first. So I'm not like in this weird mental state of like, does that go there? Does that go there? Does that go there? Does it go over here? It's a weird thing, right?
That was really weird, Raj. I put my boat down and it sank into the ice. Like in front of the ice. was really strange.
Sounds a little odd.
Super weird.
Sorry, Cheyenne, don't worry. I will rebuild it. We'll make it better. We'll make it stronger. Make it faster.
Harder, better, faster, stronger. Thank you, the Clownser group for providing the Prismarine. And,
It sounds like such a corporate thing. The
I know,
Clownser
I
group.
know. I tried to make it kind of sound like that way. This stream has been brought to you. This conduit has been brought to you by the Clownser group. They provided us with Prismarine for the stream tonight, so we really appreciate that. And we have Eon's specialty meat products keeping us in steak. So thank you very much to those guys. Without you, we wouldn't be able to stay alive during We All Playcast. So thank you for providing your products and services tonight for this stream. Hashtag ad.
Did you bring back food?
I did. Would you like
Cool.
some steak?
I have a potato left, so I think the answer is yes.
Okay,
but
I'm gonna put. I only got 3. I'm gonna put 1.
3
stack.
steaks?
Yeah. No, 3 stacks.
Oh, 3 stacks of steaks.
Steak stacks.
Steak stacks.
I will bring you a steak stack. Would you like one?
Yes, but let's not deliver it over the open cactus farm.
Is that a bad idea? Should we not do that?
It's probably a bad idea.
All right. Well, then in that case, trying to think of a good shulker box to place it in down here. How about this? No, that's full of bones.
Is axe the right tool for cactus chat? Asking for a friend.
I want to say yes. All right, Raj. The shulker box next to the crafting table.
Up top here?
Yes. Has a stack of steak for you.
Nice. I'll be down to get some
Whoops.
meat.
Good. You get that meat.
Ow. 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 Fucking pricks.
Huh. A cactus wears his pricks on the outside.
Oh.
Red nether bricks do have a great sound.
Oof. That's a jump. All right, here we go, chat. You ready? Woo! Got it. Hashtag nailed it. You said you really like the sound when you place down shroom lights. I really like the red nether bricks. Yes, as Hermie just said.
Yep, red nether bricks have a great sound.
They are very good. They're like, that was one that was changed, right? Like in the new sort of sound update.
Yeah, it's
thing?
it's very stony and clicky sounding.
Yes, it's got like a very distinct clunk sound.
Yes.
ASMR Minecraft, hell yeah.
It's like most of the sounds. It's like 95% of the sounds, and then you get one of them, and you're like, wait, what?
The one I think my personal favorite in all of Minecraft was the shuriken on wood. That had like such a solid sound to it.
Right,
you know?
the modded. That was a modded.
The modded thing, yeah. I also do quite enjoy the sound of like a bunch of ice breaking. That's always cool. Especially with like haste. You're like
True. Pain's headed to bed, but first, Masquerade or Angel of Music. Whichever one you like and can give a better emotional performance of. That's what I say. Whichever one you enjoy artistically playing better, you know?
I concur. Where did that calendar?
Is Skittery's coming in?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I hope so. It's
I
like
kn-
11 o'clock.
I know, and then I was gonna just be like, 'cause I think I heard my phone ding, and I would just want to make sure that it wasn't. I'll probably take a break and just double check everything.
Mm-hmm.
Much easier with this conduit.
Oh, yeah. living life underwater, as they say.
Living my life in a slow hell.
Hey, Aqualung. Sitting on a park bench.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
Hey, don't knock the flute. I ain't knocking the flute. You know what I hate, man?
Who's
It's just when people think Jethro Tull is just like some dude in the band.
Jethro Tull?
Now we're jamming. That is, there are pictures of me when I'm like 3 years old listening to Jethro Tull with headphones on. In a diaper. And a baby bottle filled with Coca-Cola. I'm kidding.
We are from Pennsylvania. People might actually think that.
I know. I'm kidding. This explains much. Yep. Interesting story too. My when I went to college for music, my drum professor was the original drummer for Jethro Tull. And he quit because he said those dudes were fucking weird. He's like, yeah, those dudes are fucking weird. And he quit the band.
That's hilarious. I mean, to be fair, they probably are.
To be fair, he was kind of a weird dude too.
Really? The drum professor was weird?
Yes.
Really? Was he?
He was a good instructor, but I didn't think about it at the time. He's like, he'd come in and be like, we're going to work on soloing today. And I'm like, okay. He's like, this is my wife. She's a professional jazz singer. Today's lesson is trade fours with her for 3 hours.
You told me about this, and that pops up in my brain a lot more than I kind of wish it would. But at the same time, I'm like, it was probably really, really good education for you. But I'm like, what was she doing at the time? Like, did she feel like, doing her husband's job for him? That's kind of where like I was when you told me that. I'm like, trade for. That'd be like if you did that. Okay, I'm not a professional musician by any means at all, but pretend I was, and you were like, and you had a lesson, and you're like, here, trade fours with this guy.
I hear what you're saying.
Unless they like had gone back and forth about it like in private and were like, maybe he took some of her lessons some days. Like that's a thing that we would not know. But just hearing about that, I'm like, that sounds like just a lot of
name a musician, they're gonna be
assumptions.
weird. Well, this is weird by another musician's standpoint, so like they were probably really out there. This is a musician calling another musician weird, so they give you any hardcore indication. All right, so being the person who was the lesson E in this particular phase, right? So I was the person taking the lesson. She was into it, like very into it. Like,
she's a performer too, right?
yeah.
I mean, I don't want to be that person, but
the impression that I got was it afforded her an opportunity to. I get what you're saying too. Like, it does feel like a little forced. Like, I'm gonna go do something else, right?
It feels. Again, there's a lot of background that we don't have on this.
Yeah.
And so I'm just saying, like, what it sounds like from the information that I have is like, holy shit.
But there also could be, I don't know. Here's the way I feel it sort of went. And this is invaluable lessons for me too, because one of the things that I do really well, and a lot of musicians don't do this well, and that's why I get a lot of drumming gigs and a lot of callbacks, because a lot of musicians focus on the part that they're playing, and the drummers especially. Like, how complicated is this part? Is this like almost like an Olympic thing? How can we increase the difficulty of this part somehow? You know, how many notes can I cram in here? This type of thing. But this was part of the lessons that taught me to listen to the other parts, right? And I back up the focal points of whatever that part might need, right? So
I have no doubt that it was an invaluable thing to learn for you.
So part of it was, it was more like, because he was like a weird but still at the same in a strange way. All right, I'll put it to you this way: he was extremely wise and good at his craft, but he was not a very good explainer, which doesn't seem like a good teacher. But I think what the impression that I got was more like, this student needs to work on this ability, struggling with this concept.
Right.
And she was like, I can happily help that part out. And it seemed like she was coming at it from that perspective.
Okay. I mean, again, like we don't have the whole story.
Yeah.
It just sounded like, I don't appreciate being foisted off like this, Bobby. Like that.
That was just but that's how it was approached. But to me, you know, like I don't know what was behind the scenes kind of stuff, right? So yeah, I think it was certainly an invaluable lesson, because, and that's one of the things that I do actually pride myself quite a bit on, because I do this crazy thing when I play the drums in a band. I don't think about what part I'm playing. I think about what part I need to support. Is it the bass part? Is it the vocal part? Is it the guitar solo? I think about, like, is this a part where this is this part that needs something extra? Then I put the extra notes in, right? But it's not about, like, I don't ask myself the question, how much space is there to be put notes in here?
I feel like that puts you in the top 1% of musicians, because how many of them actually...
Especially drummers. Especially drummers. So, but I got to tell you right now that a lot of people, what they'll say is they'll say things like, he didn't play like as crazy fills as those other guys that we had, but just everything felt better with him on drums. Like, let's call him back. He makes everything feel good. I don't know why. But it feels really good when he's on the drums there. Just the songs feel better. There you go.
Rush gets the feels.
Anyway.
You're trying to make the song better instead of showcasing your own skills all the time.
Yeah. You're the one they call Dr. Feelgood. He's the one that makes you feel all right. That's right.
You're both fired.
I just call it being a musician. Hence my daily rants of, like, the 90% percentile of talented but copycat.
Fair enough.
It always feels better when Raj beats along. I'll take it. It always feels better when Raj beats it.
Just beat it.
Oh, God. Here we go. That's Friday night, guys. Let it all out. Does our boy have a trident? No. We never get trident boys under our base,
We do not.
No trident boys.
No trident.
Oh, that's right. One more hour to go, guys,
Ooh,
on the
good
big
point.
list.
Till we close it down and announce.
No, till we close it down.
Till we close it down and announce ye who have gained said server advancements.
Oh, yeah. And that's the good stuff right there. Signs everywhere, the signs. But suddenly not in my inventory. What happened to my mind? All right, here we go.
Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the signs? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hey, all right. I'm going to eat my last tater. Have you attempted YYZ? I used to be able to play YYZ. The thing with YYZ and a lot of Rush songs is that the part is very recognizable, and it's a part. And playing the part is like being in drum corps, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not thinking about the bass part or the vocals or the guitar player or anything like that. It's just like notes on a page, right? The technicalities of YYZ, not that difficult. You just got to learn it, you know? It's like learn the notes. And if you are seasoned enough to learn all your rudiments and stuff, you can handle it. Yeah. And I used to be able to play YYZ a lot.
Isn't YYZ the airport code for Toronto?
It is, yeah. Airport code for Toronto.
That's fun. That's a fun piece of trivia.
It is a difficult song, though. It's not like the easiest thing in the world, but it is a lot more learning of the part rather than... Does that make sense?
Feeling the music.
Yeah. And Rush, as much as they have been a huge influence in my life, and Neil Peart and I definitely have stolen more than one drum lick off of that dude because he was a fucking monster. They were not the most feely band, right? So
Math rock?
yeah, a little bit on the math rock. So they would do a lot of like odd time stuff. And the one thing about it is they did the very classic. If they were playing in odd times, you fucking knew it because they accented the one on the end of the odd time. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Like they really hit it hard.
They did. They did
So-
really hit it hard.
It's very they're really in your face. Whereas opposed to on 10 Summoners Tales, listen to something like 7 Days with a Vinny Colaiuta on drums where he makes 5 feel natural. Like it's just a
You're like,
huge
wait.
contrast. You're like, wait a minute.
You're absolutely right.
So, take influences which you will on those different things. YYZ is fun. But have you tried Heart of the Sunrise, actually?
What is that?
Heart of the Sunrise?
I don't know if I know it.
Oh,
I don't know the name of the song. I know what that sounds like, though. To be fair, like 100% of the Rush I've listened to, it's because I've been
No, that's
with
yes.
you. Oh, is it yes? I know the sound of that song, yes.
Yeah, that one's...
Okay, I don't listen to any Rush or Yes on my own. I'll say that. That is not what I put on in the car.
Yeah, true.
Skinnerby says all of her limbs, so it looks like she didn't ride any of the take it together, take it apart, put it together again, rides at the carnival.
Oh, is the carnival going on right now? Ah. Let's ride on the Ferris wheel that comes on a truck.
Nope. We've only taken it apart and put it together 10 times this summer so far.
I know, right?
Nope, 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 nope.
YYZ's definitely up there on that. Heart of the Sunrise is definitely up there for like some drum parts. But if you run some really tough fucking ones, Anima by Tool, ugh, that's a fucking, that's a chopper and a half right there, dude. Oh, I found the steak. Thanks.
Hey,
No.
was it where I told you it was?
I sort of accidentally ran into it, but no.
Hermie didn't lie about the food.
Hermie doesn't. I know you. You're not gonna lie about
I'm
the
not
food.
gonna lie about the food.
She ain't gonna lie about
There's
the food, boys.
I'm gonna tell you.
All right, we're gonna take this. We're gonna go 5 in, I think. Actually, let's count from here. That'll be a better play.
Let's.
Sue's got some crazy weekend plans, guys.
So it goes.
I heard the thump of a shulker box. Toilet paper with just a dash.
Yeah.
New by Tools also has a great drum part. Try to remember that one. Is that one of the new ones, or is that one of the old ones? Some of the songs I know, but I don't know the names of them.
Yep. That's just how I was when you said that other thing.
7, 8,
The
9,
yes thing.
10,
I don't know
11.
yes things.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ew.
5,
Having to
6,
like
7,
process
8,
all that data
9, 10, 11,
made my hand
12,
hurt.
13,
It hurt my Minecraft hand.
20.
Bingy.
How far did I go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
It's off their newest album. I think Skinner Beats has that one.
Yeah, I actually haven't listened to that one too much. Super funny. I really like the drum parts of Tool from Danny Carey. I always get the name wrong all the time.
Because you want to say Dana Carvey.
I want to all the
I
time,
know.
and I have when I'm drinking. You know, Dana Carvey on drums for Tool.
Now he's
1,
still
2,
chopping broccoli.
3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. It's 11 internal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 internal. All right, we're good. So, it is. He was the original drummer for a band that needed to change their name due to copyright infringement. All right. Speaking of full circle laws and stuff, they used to be called Green Jello. You guys remember that band?
Yes.
Little pig, let me in. Before that,
Chinny chin chin.
Green Jello sucks. They kind of did.
No, I think that's what. I think that was their chant.
Oh, that was their.
Yeah, I think that was their chant.
Green Jello sucks.
Yeah, yeah, that was one of the lyrics. Yeah.
They had to change their name to Green Jelly because Jello sued them.
Fuck Jello in so many ways.
And then, before that, he was in a James Brown cover band.
Yes. By the way.
But here's the thing. Let me just finish that thought.
I'm sorry.
So if you listen to a lot of Tool, you'll hear this like funk influence in it. And that drum part is like, first of all, most of Tool is arranged in turnate. I could break it down into like 3 different rhythms if people are super into the music portion of it. But the rhythms are polyrhythms that they use on everything. So, which is cool. I love it. But I love that funk aspect that's in that sort of like metal. It's that offbeat. It's the syncopation that's in there. That's not just like notes, you know?
I think it really helps Tool stand out.
Yes, I agree.
I think it really helps Tool stand out because I think without that, Tool is just another Shinedown or some shit. You know what I mean?
Bonus points for Turnate 2 nights in a row.
What did I say? What?
If those who are interested, I'm not going to go into full super explanations, but I'm going to go quarter notes, half note triplets, and quarter note triplets.
Hey Raj, you know where I think this would be a great thing to have a discussion on?
What?
Professor Woodshed TikTok.
But it's a super verbose discussion. It's not 30 seconds of knowledge.
A whole minute?
A whole minute? But is it a minute to win it, though?
I feel like your drum discussions are always winning it.
I know I lose some people on it because I get like more. The lady's not wrong. It's true. It is true. Speaking of TikToks, though, we're going to be doing grilling TikToks on We All Playcast TikTok.
True.
Starting on Saturday night, guys.
By the way, number 2, I was going to ask if anybody had seen the James Brown movie. It's very good.
It is very good.
It had Chadwick Boseman before he sadly left the planet, which is unfortunate because he's a very good actor. But what was it? Yeah, the James Brown movie. Yeah. That's the one. And we had another thing. You're saying about grilling, about the Tic Tacs.
Did I make you lose your train of thought?
Oh, fuck Jello in so many ways. Yes, you did. Boarding at the station. It's all good though.
Sorry. My bad, my bad.
No, that's what it's called. No. It's called Get On Up. The movie's called Get On Up.
Get up, get on up.
Oh, no, I think this was, I was going to say this a while ago. So the other morning, I was like, I couldn't sleep. And I accidentally, well, I didn't accidentally. I like went on to see if I could like catch up on any of the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
And I might have ended up buying Paramount Plus.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that, yeah.
Yeah. And I found out that they made a series of a podcast I listened to a while ago called Dr. Death. And it sounds like, you know, didn't they have like Dr. Satan, that Rob Zombie character in one of those horror movies? But it was actually, it's a real story about like this like neurosurgeon who caused a bunch of people to die because he was really bad at his job. And Paramount has a thing about it, so we're gonna watch it.
Sounds good to me.
I'm excited about it.
Dr. Death is it called, yeah?
Dr. Death. And it's
not
true
about Kevorkian?
story. It's not.
Okay. Did Herbie just say I'd fuck Jello in so many ways?
I hate Jello.
She does not like Jello.
I hate it.
It's the jiggle factor.
It's
1,
wiggly.
2, 3, 4.
And Bill Cosby. To be fair, I did like pudding pops.
And now you know why. No, I'm just kidding.
No shit. I don't remember that night, but I guess that's what it happens. That's what a few Quaaludes will do. My university cafeteria had Jello, and only the orange Jello. You could bounce a fork off of it, and the fork would go a foot in the air.
That's awesome.
Ew.
Gross, but awesome.
Ooh, Dr. Death is on TV over here. Netflix said Dr. Death is on TV over here. That's kind of funny that...
We don't have that luxury, all right?
We don't have TV. It might be on TV here,
Oh,
too.
right. We got rid of that thing.
Yeah, we don't have TV anymore.
We just got internet streaming services. That's all we have now.
Yeah, Paramount is our NBC affiliate, so it would be a like a network, one of the networks. So that's gross, Mecca.
Ooh, that made me cringe a little bit, dude. You know you've gone too far if you're making Raj cringe. You know what I'm saying, buddy? If you make the Raj cringe,
yes.
you've gone too far this
The
time.
Raj cringe.
Are UPN and Warner Brothers still a thing? I don't know.
I have no idea. Yeah, that's a good question. The WB. I think Paramount's NBC.
I honestly don't know.
Because we watch the Olympics, and NBC does the Olympics. Because no, Peacock is shit. No, hold on. I said Peacock. I said Paramount. I meant Peacock. I got it fucked up totally. I'm sorry. I said Paramount and I meant Peacock. I got it all messed up, you guys.
You got Peacock streaming service.
I got Peacock Plus. I want to see your peacock, your peacock.
Peacock Plus, you say?
I got Peacock Plus by accident, but it's on. But Dr. Death is on it. I think. I get so confused, you guys. No Jello is kosher. No, it's not, because it's made out of hooves and bones. Great for your skin, though. And Jello pudding, because they use cornstarch to do the pudding factor, not the bones and hooves and things. So there you go. So yeah, so I said Paramount 1,000 times, and I meant Peacock. every single time. I'm so sorry. Because NBC's logo is the peacock. It makes so much sense.
You're like, oh,
Oh.
click.
No, I literally meant, my brain meant to say peacock, so I thought I was right. I thought I already made those connections.
I was just rolling with it at this point, you know.
I fucked up.
Your brother still has a green Jello CD.
No
Damn.
way. That's a. I think some of those are reselling, like some of the old CDs for like the nostalgia factor.
That and you don't get like album art anymore, you know.
True.
I like this, but what should we do for the corners? Guess we should put another 3 in there, huh? And we could probably do a 3 here. And a 3 here.
I'm gonna take my break. I will be right back.
Do it up. In fact, I literally thought you took a break about a half hour ago. So.
I totally did.
There we go. That looks pretty good.
My leggies.
It's good to get up and stretch from time to time. 45 streaming services and nothing on. Well, there's Twitch. There's always something on Twitch, right? Always something on Twitch. All right, that looks pretty good. I like the look of that. It's got a good vibe to it. Again, we're making a cactus farm, but we're also doing some design elements as well. So there's multiple facets to this thing. So we're gonna do 9 platforms of 5, right? And then we're gonna do 2 water columns that go down the center. And if I calculated this out possibly right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Screw it. We'll just yeah, we'll just do like a water sign castway. And why do you think I'm here? It's true. This is just one wing of the museum, right? Yes. This is the north wing. And that's the south wing. So, to give you a scale idea of what we're actually accomplishing here, here we go. We're going to go to the end of the north wing. This is at the end of the north wing. Technically, there's a parking garage right here, which we're not going to make. From the top of the north wing, you cannot see the middle bit. And then that's the middle bit, the entranceway, and then this is the south wing. All the way to here. And from the bottom of the south wing, you can't see the middle bit. No garage. We're going to have a runway instead. It's a nice big D you have there. Thank you. I get compliments on it all the time. And the waves. And we have so many plans, but we got to do some, like, mathing out, as it were. Now, the cool thing is, I think we have exactly enough room here to potentially do a couple more farms here for maybe potatoes or something? Before we hit that area. How far off did we get from the front one here? For section A. That one's definitely in the center. We could probably... Huh. You know what? We could probably do this, actually. It's going to work out pretty good, actually. All things considered. I'll put a couple of, like, potatoes and carrot farms here. Since we ripped them down quite a bit ago. Like, right at that point. And we'll make them kind of small because I don't want to go too crazy in terms of actual farms inside, right? And then what we could do... Hello? We're going to chuck that one up to Friday night. I don't know what I was thinking there. All right, and then we can just make this go straight across here. Like it goes straight across this way. And then that will actually hook us up with precisely a nice back end on that part right there. Perfect. It's perfect. And it would be a big enough building to hide the monstrosity that's going on behind the scenes back here. I almost crapped my pants there, chat. Not gonna lie. The machine rooms, exactly. You love seeing things built in real time on DinMap. That's one of the coolest things, right? All right, and then we'll put regular farms here, and
I was gifted
You
these
know what?
pickles.
I want sushi, damn it. Also, Okay, time my payday.
nice. You want sushi, but it's like 11:30 on a Friday. Where are you going to get sushi at a time like this? I'm thinking about a couple things here, guys. Those two things are, number one, if we're going to have a hall that goes through, right? Then there'll be exhibits on the end wall. Do we really care? Don't go gas station sushi. No, 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 no. Too far for a night drive? Yeah. I think what would make sense, it would make sense to have like a maintenance hallway. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a nice restaurant? Dude, that's cool. That's a couple towns over though. Damn. The only reason I'm thinking about this now is because if we're going to make farms that have a receptacle that holds the items that come through, right? It's a 30-minute drive. That's not too bad. I think it would be okay to have like a receptacle that would be like a hallway in the back, kind of like a maintenance hallway. But would it make sense, right? Down through here. I think we'll have plenty of space, actually. I think there will be plenty of space. Now, here's the thing that I just now had the thought of. Let's just build this farm because I think the height of the ceiling of this thing is like there. So it's actually going to be quite tall. So there might be space for a whole bunch of different types of farms in here, which could be kind of cool, actually. So we'll see how that works out. And maybe we want to see it. Maybe this is an exhibit. It's not hidden. Oh, what do we think of that? Ooh, there's an idea. If that's the case, then what I really want to have happen if that's the floor level, I want this to actually be like the item pathway. Ooh, form and function, precisely. So this would be like the pathway of it, right? For the items to come through. And then I would like, you'd like see the items in the water stream from like the hallway. That could be very cool. All right. 1, 2, 3. A little how to farm. Yeah, I'm in. I'm totally in. Okay, the space that we have here from this point here to this point here should be 80, right? That should be 80. If we start working up hallways and corners and different things like that, are you going to have the items pipe down to our storage unit? No, I don't think I'm going to go have it the whole way to the storage. I could, though, I guess. Elevation through Twitch. I really got to count that out. This is going to be so damn cool, guys. All right, I need to count this out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yep. All right, then we go straight across here. Evaluation through Twitch. Yes, grander and grander. Yep. Oh, I'm freaking out of things, man. I need some more bricks.
I was
dude.
gifted these pickles.
What do you call 3 trees standing together? A trio.
God. Terrible, and I love it. Thank you very much for that on the Friday night biddies, Lost Sniper. Do appreciate that. Terrible and awesome at the same time. All right, we need some more, whatever this stuff is. What is this stuff? This is, smooth basalts, right? Smooth basalts. Slow clap. What is all this? Cracked, polished blackstone bricks. What were we using that for? Huh. I don't know what we were using that for, to be honest. One, two, three. Oh, got some more flowers. Let's toss this away real quick. Doo-doo. All right. And we're going to make those into the regular polished bricks, I believe. This guy right here. Yep. We are going to need a lot of deep slates. This, we know for sure. I'm going to eat a steak. Nom. It's delicious. A bit of the noms, my friends. A bit of the noms. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go again. All right, we'll place this one out here. And then we got to do a little bit of count on this. I think it should be 60 across. So if we did do a unique boundary portion for only this section. I think we can do this. The only downside is the courthouse is kind of blocked off. I was always intended. This was 100% always intended. I wanted to have that vibe of like, we're going to still make the courthouse and the marketplace thing still part of the build. And we're going to give like a sort of a park vibe. But if you think about it, there's in a lot of like old towns and stuff where there's like, this is the original structure. And then new structures got built up around it. I wanted to almost have that kind of vibe. Like the old style, the old church, right? Like in the middle of downtown, you know? Like that kind of vibe to it. I think it's going to give it that same kind of feeling. So I think it could be kind of cute in that way. Mixing old and new. Yep. Block that off. All right, cool. Can I get even spacing on the 3? You finally got feather falling 4? You kind of need it, Blake J, to be fair. Let's see. One, 2, 3 on the 4. 1, 2, 3 on the 4. On the 4. 1, 2, 3 on the 4. On the 4. 1, 2, 3 on the 4. 1, 2, 3 on the 4. 3 on the 4. 1, 2, 3 on the 4. 1, 2, 3 on the 4. 1, 2, 3 on the 4. Check the mini map. 1, 2, 3 on the 4. Let's go sleep real quick. We don't want our builds to get all creeper-like. Nightmares are coming back. I did see experience kinetic energy. Thank you very much for that, Mechadon. Appreciate it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I have to put socks on them. My piggies are cold.
Glad you came back. I've been kind of itching for my break, my second break here. 1, 2, 3. So welcome back. You know, how are the piggies?
They're cold.
They're chilly.
I'm putting socks on them.
So a lot has
Hello,
happened.
France. Okay, what happened?
It's been like a lot of stuff here.
I was gifted these
Massive
tables.
builds have happened.
What happens when you have kidney problems? You're in trouble.
That's true.
No way.
You're in trouble.
So, oh, okay. I see. We have erections over here.
Yes, many erections are happening.
Ooh, little delay on the flying there. Okay. Looking at it from top down. Looking good, Raj. Okay. Yes. I like. GG.
These are now going to be inclusive for the cactus farm and also some other farms that are going to go in here, and they are going to become exhibits.
Very exciting.
So we'll be able to see like the movement.
5K pickles. 5K sparks. What are we on? Mixer?
Yeah.
F.
Hey, been watching the cast. That's such a good thing. That's how you get them pickles. That's how you get them. Use them wisely. Don't just waste them on nothing.
Or toilet paper. Single squares, one at a time. Blake J, you got Feather Falling 4 finally?
Yep.
It's important. It's an important thing to get. Especially if you fall off stuff all the time, like I do anyway.
Single squares are never enough. That's true. Ad time,
That is
Cheyenne.
true.
Well, you know.
Ad time.
Here we go. Ad at your bequest.
Hey, listen. Stupid squids.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Stupid squids. They are dumb. Almost as dumb as
Stupid
dolphins.
squids.
Almost as dumb as dolphins.
I would say they're less nefarious than dolphins. I would say they're
True.
dumber, but they don't like mess with your shit.
True. Although they do mess with your inventory because they do drop items. So
They do, but I mean, ink sacs are pretty useful.
that's also true. You need to make it easy and say, hey, listen. I don't think that would be that hard, right?
I don't think it would be very popular. I don't think people like Navi very much.
Navi is the gaming equivalent of like the paperclip is like
Microsoft Clippy?
Microsoft Clippy.
Are you talking shit about Clippy?
Hey, it looks like you're trying to destroy my entire family.
Mind if I hug my kids first? Looks like you're trying to blow up the computer. Mind if I hug my kids first? Like, oh my god! This is why we should not make robots cute. I will die on this hill.
So this is like the rear extension, the badunkadunk, if you will, of the build.
The dump truck, as it were.
The dump truck.
Nothing can save Blake from his own flight skills.
Well,
Well.
the wall has a tendency to shuffle and loose this mortal coil. Huh. Oh, and then Friday Night Donuts, let me tell you. But no salamis, right? No salamis, just donuts.
Rip. No salami party around here.
Oh, flying in the hub tunnels? And then suddenly, whammo!
It might behoove you to...
You saying
to-
you wanted a sausage party?
No, a salami party. It's different, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rush, tomorrow night, when we do the rib prep on TikTok, you have to show the mustard and say what you said about it.
Okay. I have to remember exactly what I said about it. I know what the sentiment of what I said about it.
Yes, salami party's all Italian. Italy Italians or like New Jersey Italians? No offense if anybody's. I just got to make a joke. You know how it is.
Wow, Herms, just wow.
I know.
Yeah, the mustard teaser.
Lapis Laurie, I love you. Hey, watch it. I'm walking over here.
You just made me think of Jersey Shore. Thanks for that.
Anytime. Anytime I can make you think of Jersey Shore, I will.
That's called a win in your book?
Yep.
You made me think of Jersey Shore. Back in the day when MTV stopped playing music and they started doing reality TV shows where they're like, let's put a bunch of people that naturally have conflict, give them a bunch of alcohol and nothing to do. Let's see what kind of fun might ensue on this adventure.
We're going to find out what happens when people stop being polite and start getting real. Are you saying you're starting the salami party, Scarlet Air? Is that what
I
you're
was
saying?
gifted these pickles.
Did you know trees can poop? Yeah, that's how we get number 2 pencils.
You're fired, Lost Sniper. Just kidding. Thank you for
pretty
the
good.
bits.
It's pretty good. That's a pretty good dad joke right there. Write it in a book.
Because good means bad, and I don't know what's going on anymore.
Because you used to be with it, you used to be hip, then they changed what it was.
No, what is it? Isn't it? What I'm with isn't it, and what is it seems weird and scary to me.
Nothing is as bad as the Bad Girls Club. I don't even know what that is. Now I'm curious. Especially Cheyenne's like, that was bad. That's Sausage Party. That's just your Twitter page.
Wait. No, it's a... Okay. Number 1 pencils were absolutely canceled. Wasn't it because of, like, the Scantrons or something? Like, whatever sort of test...
All right, if you want to, well, actually... It's...
I'm so trying not to. Actually, you have no idea what, all the things that went through my head before that one came out of my mouth.
Okay, well, there was... If anybody's done any artwork, there are different gradients of like, density of the lead that's inside there. I know it's not lead, it's like graphite. But but I know that we're on the well, actually. Number 2 just happens to be that density of the thing.
Yeah, I know that too. I
Yeah.
know. I really tried not to. I'm so like
Yeah. So
I'm like, don't do it. That was honestly
Do tell me more, Raj.
that was the least well actually of the things that happened in my brain. Okay?
Oh, that was the least
yes!
of the well, actually?
Yes.
I'm glad we went with that one then. I remember distinctly when I found that out, it was like while we were all using the number 2 pencils. Yes, I'm having a big number 2 in my hand right now. I'm really enjoying the weight and feel of it.
Thank you, Simpsons, for giving us that particular number 2 joke. I did that thing where I sort of put my hands down very quickly.
All right, I am going to take my second break, but I'm going to leave
Okay.
you on a talking point. Are you ready?
Okay.
So, if you get a piercing here, it's called a nose ring. If you get a piercing here, it's called an earring. This is an eyebrow ring, a toe ring, a belly button ring. But the one that goes here is just called the ring. It's not called a fingering. Now imagine... just let that... Grandpa gave Grandma the best finger and she's like,
Oh my god. It's probably going to be a chemistry pun, Scarlet Air.
you can find the video. You know which one I'm talking about, yes. That's a good joke, though.
It's a good joke. God damn it. I don't trust talking about anything. I got Paramount and Peacock so messed up earlier. Damn. Shannon, who was on the Bad Girls Club? That was, like, part of me kind of remembers it, but I don't know if I'm getting it screwed up with, like, other stuff. Because, like, there's that, and there was, like... there was, like, all those dating shows. There was, like, the Rock of Love one. And there was, What the fuck was the Flavor Flav one? There was that show with Flavor Flav on it. And I feel like it was on for a long time, but I don't know if that's just because it felt like it was on for a long time. Chatter. Yeah, I mean, Discord is probably the best place. Yeah, let's do Discord. Oh, it was on Oxygen. Okay. I was thinking MTV, and that's why I was like... Instead of self-entitled, stuck-up, terrible people. They're always the ones that end up on TV, isn't it? Insert Kardashians joke here. They're all stuck in... Of course they're all stuck in one house. That creates the most conflict. I guess that's why I watch so much William Shatner. Because, like, I don't know, just shit like that is just so... I don't know. It's all like manufactured drama. Even the shows you watch because they're not dramatic have manufactured drama. For example, The Deadliest Catch. We used to watch The Deadliest Catch more often, and that kind of stuff was fine. But they started making, like, I've said this before on stream, they started making, like, the fake drama between the different, like, boat drivers, like, boat captains and shit, and that was stupid. TJ Hooker. We're just saying TV shows now. So I get excited when they come up with like a new TV show or like a documentary style thing that's pretty good. What was the one? I forget the one that Raj and I watched. Oh, it's called Dirty John. But it was a podcast. Apparently it was a podcast first and then it was a show.
Oh, really?
Yes. I told you I think I texted you that. I was like, I found the podcast that was that show. That's pretty good. That's on Netflix. And welcome back, Raj.
Thank you for the welcome backs, guys.
So if anybody needs anything good to watch, that's a pretty good show. And it's based on true stories. And yeah, we're gonna watch Dr. Death. Yes.
When? I don't know.
Hyped
Oh my
about
god.
that. I hope they started putting more Hell's Kitchen on. I went to watch it last week, my normal Friday night thing, and it was not on. And I was like, what the fuck, Gordon? Where are you?
Gordo.
Where's Gordo? I mean, you had a weekly dose of fuck off and don't come back to the kitchen, goddammit. And I love that kind of shit. I like the Kitchen Nightmares type show. That I've watched Kitchen Nightmares so many times through, it's not even funny.
It's pretty good until a restaurant that's local to you is on it.
Why don't cannibals attend pride parades? Too much trans fat.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That is a hard wow, bud.
Oh my god. Lost Sniper, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the bits.
Oh, dude.
Are we all like, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to laugh at that. It's not actually making fun of trans people.
You're dropped and that's a close. Oh my god.
I love a good cannibal joke.
No more handshakes. Sean Ian Jones dropping in 9. Oh,
cementing his place. He wants that place. He wants that advancement.
Oh shit!
I was gifted these pickles.
Worm Vomit dropping in 100 bits.
Thank you, Worm Vomit. Thank you, Shawnee and Jones. You guys are amazing.
And look at that. We got a late night hype train going. Late night hype train. Okay, I'll stop.
Late night Hype train.
You just wanted to have 69. Well, that's
Well, I
69.
mean-
I'll stop for tonight.
For now. Well, it wouldn't be a stream if Lost Sniper didn't come in with a couple dad jokes. We would miss it. Shawnee and Jones, thank you very much. Thank you guys for getting us. That's a level 2 hype train already.
Hell yeah.
If you want any emotes, you know what to do. Sub, gifted sub, or 100 bits will get you an emote if you don't have the level 2 emotes or whatever level we end up being.
That's also what we like to call a destroyed sub goal. Thank you
Yes,
guys.
you guys are amazing.
Pretty much you guys are awesome, and you know,
Pretty much, I would say.
don't let anybody tell you different.
Salvation code.
It's the salvation code,
I
Herbie.
feel like we're getting the vocal version of this song a lot more often now, which is welcome.
That's cool. I'm down with it.
Yeah.
If I were our crazy fun warped stuff over here. Ooh.
Salvation code.
We don't have a lot of that, huh? Oh, we have more over here, though. Okay. To be fair, Hermie, I don't think there's a lot of lyrics in the Salvation. So far, they've said Salvation Code twice. All right, I'm kidding. There they go.
It's a whole verse.
True.
I was gifted these pickles.
Okay, last one for the night. Every time I think these jokes have peaked, someone takes one a little farther.
I love the bits that you use for that one, too. Oh.
Someone takes one a little father. Peaked father. What am I missing?
I don't know if I get this one either. I think it was just as simple as like peaked father. I don't know. I don't know if I get that one.
Yeah, what did I miss about this one? Friday night streamer brain, help me out.
Yeah, good luck.
Salvation code. Or maybe it wasn't a joke and it was just a statement.
Possible.
We're not laughing. You're totally serious.
Father,
Takes one a little
farther.
Okay. Boo. But thank you for the bits.
I still don't know if I get it. New dad for new dad jokes.
Nude dad?
Nude dad?
Is that sound in the...
Who's what now?
Hold on. Okay. I don't know what I was hearing. Sea monster or something. That sound. Is that in the game? Is that in this song? It's going.
No. Oh, that's on your. That's in your game.
Is it the conduit?
I don't think the conduit makes that sound, but
I
it
didn't
might.
think so either.
It might if it kills a monster, maybe.
The fuck is that? That's terrifying.
Are you scared, Hermie?
Yes.
You should be. Oh, I heard another thud. That means more cycling has gone through. That's good. That's good. Okay, so we have that, that, and that. How are we doing on the crim? We have slightly more crim. Should we go crim on this one?
Maybe.
Maybe I lied. No one wants nude dads. What about nude moms? Huh? Nude moms might want nude dads.
True.
You
You don't like Crimson Fungus Mecha?
With bark, sure. Otherwise, ew. Oh, we got the hype train success. Let's go.
Hype train success. Raj, it is midnight. Is it time? Choo choo.
Oh. We're going to go cyan on this one. Is it time? I guess it should be about that time, yes. Give me 1 second here. I feel Raj level Acacia about Crimson Fungus. Do you really?
Did not know that.
That is intense. That's an intense hatred, friend. By the way, I didn't know. I figured out what I screwed up before.
What's that?
Going through and doing our storage system. When I shot it into the water stream, I shot it from a dispenser directly into a 3-water thing. And what would happen is it would get stuck on the top of the... Because it would shoot it, and they would bunch up on the top of it. And then it would send like 30 through at a time.
Oh.
So what you need to do for a storage system into a water stream is you need to make sure that you don't shoot it directly down the stream. You need to shoot it like sideways into it or up or down or something like that.
I did not know that.
Yeah, Cheyenne doesn't like the granite or the diorite, right?
I don't like granite either. I think it's very hard. I think you've done a really good job with working it in on the hallway floor in there.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's very hard to make that granite look good.
I can agree with that. I can definitely
it is
agree with that.
Pink and disgusting. Your joke scored. What?
What? We missed a joke.
It's in a TP, but close enough.
I think our brains have checked out.
I know.
Both me and Hermie looked at you and were like, all right. So if you meant a joke, TP, is it toilet paper? Is it, our brains are just like not putting it. Raj, that's intense. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, got it. No, that's a TP. No, it's in a TP, not intense.
Me what the teacher calls huh?
That moment when you go, oh, fuck, I definitely wasn't paying attention.
Oh, my God,
7. Definitely been there. You can definitely tell that we're about that point where, like, our minds are like, tick-tock on the clock, and the party won't stop, boys.
Oh.
Okay, so...
Sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't know how anybody did not figure out I had issues when I was a kid. I was always, like, doing something else in class. Usually reading something I wasn't supposed to be reading under the desk. Oh my god, Hermie's such a rebel. Her form of rebellion is reading. But...
I know, right? That should be glass. I'm really kind of curious on cyan glass with crimson trapdoor.
let's see. Me
Kind
too,
of
Becca.
works, actually.
I was always frustrated because, like, they wanted me to sit there and pay attention. I already knew what they were saying. I had already read it all, and I already knew what was going on. I already took, like, piano lessons, so I would always, like, try to read during music class instead of doing ta-ta, tee-tee-ta with the rest of the mouth breathers in my elementary school.
Don't get me started on ta-ta, tee-tee-tas.
I feel like we have this conversation and we always do it. You started on ta-ta, tee-tee-ta.
can't hold something back, so you keep reading ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. That wasn't me, though. No, I definitely wasn't me. I was just like, I don't know that I care enough about Dickens.
That's not fun and easy read for sure. Like that's one. There's certain things from high school and stuff that I've gone back and read, and that is not one of them.
What, Dickens?
Yes, exactly.
I don't know if I care about these two cities that much, and nor do I care about their tale. So. Okay, so that will take care of that bit, sort of.
What you building? This is a part of the science center. This is the entrance hallway to the science center, and then we are building other bits of the science center. I feel like maybe I should fill this part in first if you're building over here.
Which part?
The one that you're building over right now.
Oh, possibly, yes.
That'd be real smart.
What we're doing right now, this is we're moving our cactus farm actually, but we're making it part of an exhibit as well. So there's like a couple things. Not only is it's form and function. So this is going to be like a very far back hall visual learning experience of a cactus farm. But I don't want it to be visible from the outside, so that's the other side of the thing.
Not so much a tactile learning experience.
Right. Well, it could be. Not safe for kids, though. You know? Might want to keep them away from the old cactus farm.
Same Mecca.
I was definitely a Cliff Notes kid, by the way. Should come as no surprise to anyone. I was more of the, just tell me the questions that are going to be on the test. I'll just make sure that I get those right. No. Old farm, new farm. True. Yep. New location, incorporating it into the build, as it were.
Builds Incorporated.
Okay. And then from here, we're going to do a whole bunch of water stuff. Not sports, but water stuff, okay?
Aha.
Different thing. Different thing. We're going to place that there. Then we're going to do signage here. And the signage will be like this.
I tried to watch the movie once,
Which movie?
The Great Gatsby. I
Was
think
that
it had
Leonardo?
Yeah, I think it had ads or something, and then I was like, I don't care that much.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
By the way, Raj, you know what I found out? Do you know what beloved movie from the 90s is a Coen Brothers movie?
A lot of them?
Yes. But you know which one I did not know before?
Which one's that?
Remember the Hudsucker Proxy?
Oh, really?
You know, for kids.
That was a Coen's Brothers movie.
Yes! I didn't know that. Does anybody remember that movie?
You know, for kids.
You know, for kids. You know, now that I think about it, was like the original Hudsucker, was that Mr. Lebowski? I need to watch this. I wonder if it's on any streaming services.
Huh.
I gotta watch that again. You know, the Hudsucker, I loved it because I always like those weird, like it's a weird, one of those weirdly stylized movies. That one was especially so. Good night, Scarlet Air. Have a great weekend.
Have an awesome weekend, Scarlet
Thanks
Air.
for being here.
We need a couple more buckets of water. I need to make a little rampy poo over here.
But when you think about it, it totally makes sense. Like, oh, that's totally their type of movie.
Yeah, it is. Isn't it beautiful, Herms?
It is beautiful.
I think it's going to be a much more impressive looking cactus farm from this point.
Making it look mean.
Making it look mean. And I want to do the wall on the backside here as well. I don't want it to be visible from the outside. From the outside, I want it to look like the outside of a building. So you have to, like, you know, you got to pay the ticket price to go see the inside, you know? Down the north wing.
By
you know?
the exit through the gift shop.
That's right. Exit through the gift shop.
We know how these things work. With good reason. I would argue that... it's a tough one, though.
Get sorrow stuck in your head? Like the Pink Floyd song?
Constant sorrow. I am a man of constant sorrow.
Okay, that's sorrow. A man of constant sorrow.
I've seen troubles on my days.
Hot damn, it's the Soggy Bottom Boys.
I was gifted these pickles.
Well read _fog you win top bitter clap clap clap.
Hey, Red Ball.
Oh my goodness. We might have to call it. It's getting there.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
I think it is now time to call it
We're gonna call it officially.
right now.
All right.
Our winners, which I will write down your names right now. The winners.
You may already be a wiener.
Top sub-gifter of the week with 69 gifted subs is Sean Ian Jones.
Woo! Thank you, Shadi and Joe.
Some claps all around. Claps all around, ladies and gentlemen.
Claps all around. Clappa, clappa, clappa.
That was quite the battle for first place there.
It really was. Oh, people have already slept and I'm very slow. Okay, awesome.
And for our top bidder, oh my God, look how close this is. I like that you conceded to it, though. I like that the last bits were the concession of it. Goes to Red Fog with
my God.
5,000 bits for the week.
Lost Sniper came in a close second with 49.66. It was 34 bits short.
But if you notice, the last bit was 666 was a concession to the
Yes.
the bow to you win this round, friend.
This round.
Shawnee and Jones is all lowercase. Red Fog is red_fog 18.
Red_fog.
I will. You guys are going to get advancements, custom advancements. It was the salty bits. Oh, just a wee bit of the salty bits.
Does the okay. Something must be dying under, like the
Something can be dying on the conduit.
okay. It
And
must
that
be
could be
that.
that.
It's just a really scary sound because I don't see what's happening. I'm scared.
You will be.
But thank you for everybody who supported. We really appreciate all of you. And we can't wait to get your advancements in the game.
Word.
They boys ain't even old timey.
Whoa.
One of my favorite lines. Of course he's Pete. Look at him.
You quote that one all the time. It's such
I know.
a good
I love
quote,
it.
though.
It is. It's one of my favorites. This means all the big dig advancements are closed as well.
Yes. All the big dig advancements are closed. I'm gonna have to look at some logs for that. But I think Cheyenne got pretty much all of them.
It's true.
I think I'm gonna add one more Easter egg advancement that I'm not gonna tell you guys what it's gonna be.
Ooh.
I already know what this one is going to be, for the record. I just
Already thought of it?
I did. But I don't want to announce it yet. At least half. Did anybody else get it besides Cheyenne?
I feel like a couple people
Well,
I mean-
I mean got it first.
got it first. Okay. I'm like, I know a couple people got them afterwards.
Yeah, I've gotten some unlocked as well.
I think I got one.
But did anybody else get it before Cheyenne? All I can say is Cheyenne digs this server more than anybody else.
Oh! I'm gonna go say hi to Boney Hawk up here.
You got it, but not before. Before her, nope. Gonna say hi to Boney Hawk.
I'm saying hi. There's a Boney Hawk inside Boney Hawk. It's Boney Hawkception.
It's the best thing ever. Dude, we have a lot of progress done this week. The waves got complete. Just so you guys know, the waves were complete this week.
Hi.
That's a lot of stuff. Hi.
Waves.
We got the
Waving.
full clearing of our entire build done. The outline of the external bits are going to be done. Obviously, there's a little bit of building to do.
We got all this cleared.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Look at it on DIN map.
With Boney Hawk.
I don't know if Boney Hawk's going to show up too much on the DIN map, actually.
Depends which way he's facing.
Yeah, dude.
Wow. Wow, that looks really cool. You know what it looks like it could be? If I saw that building and someone was like, what is this? I would say an Olympic swimming center.
It kind of looks like it could be, yes.
Right? That would be the kind of thing I would design if it was like the Olympic swimming center. That looks really awesome.
That's sick. It's going to be so good. This is going to be so good. There's a little bit of building to do. A little bit.
All right, I'm going to log out though. Because I think it's about that time.
I think it's about that time. We've announced our
Okay.
winners. Congratulations to the winners, and thank you very much for all the support.
You may already be a wiener.
You can see it if you zoom in.
I can see it until you zoom in. You have zooming problems?
Zoom, zoom.
Zoom, zoom. Even
You can see the top of its head. There's like a white line there, yeah.
Boney Hawk is facing the wrong way.
He will. Boney Hawk will also get covered, for the record. Boney
I
Hawk
know,
will
he
get
will.
covered. So it's fine. It's okay. Sometimes it doesn't have to show up on DinMap for it to still be a cool gosh darn
That's
thing.
true. We know he's there. We know he's there.
Well, it looks more like a pool when you zoomed out. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the pool thing. I see. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
And holy shit, that's a lot of support, guys. That is a shit ton of
Did you
support.
say holy shift?
Holy shit.
I thought you said holy shift.
No, even the CC got it right. CC got it right as well. All right, this is looking pretty good, though. Well, there you go.
United? Now I want to say words and see if it picks me up.
The only thing it really doesn't do very well is like when we read people's names. Montrello, it's good to see you, but I gotta say we are actually just finishing up. You're catching us right at the end of the cast.
We sure are.
It is very good to see you, though. It's been a crazy night, a crazy, fun, and intense Friday night. We've done a lot of work. A lot of work.
It's just finishing up your kitchen?
Holy ship! True. True.
Get out of my ship!
But, ladies and gentlemen, boom.
Holy left control. Oh, be careful, Lost Sniper.
That's where we must bid you adieu for the evening.
The more dad jokes you say, the more dad jokes you become.
Look how good that did. It had bid you adieu, and it said that right. Oh, my goodness.
It spelled it in the French fashion.
It's true. It's true. CC is a big. It's a big win. Although it's making my brain go a little nuts right now, because
French fashion?
well,
Fashion.
I'm reading it now, and it's kind of like if you hear yourself back, right?
I know, it's kind of like reading your own cue cards
But after you say
after
it,
you say it.
I'm used to when I read things to read them after I read them,
Cucumber!
except for that one.
I have silliness now.
Yes, you do have a little bit of silliness.
I'm
It's okay.
silly.
Oh wow, there's actually a shit ton of stuff that I noticed on the update of OBS. Nice.
Sweet. Well, don't forget, tomorrow night, TikTok, we'll be putting some grilling content on. Tomorrow night and on Sunday, we'll be doing that. So follow us on TikTok. We all play cast.
Tomorrow night, we'll be posting our very first one. Not our first TikTok, but our first grilling portion of the TikTok.
Exactly. We all play Kez. We all play cast.
Did I get that one wrong? That's a kind of a weird one. But I will take that. I will say this. Like, it definitely at least conveys the idea of what we're saying rather than complete and utter gibberish.
Last night was complete and utter gibberish.
I'm so sorry if you're one of the ones that are in the hearing impaired and or watching CC for whatever reason. Last night's stream, I was trying to hold it
Bless
back.
you.
But last night's stream was probably the absolute worst to understand. Oh my god.
We gotta. I think we have it better now. So we'll stick with this one. And again, follow us on TikTok. We're gonna be doing some grilling stuff there this weekend. And I found us a raid victim.
Do you know what I just saw?
What?
Although we use it does not type ums.
Really? It makes us sound like we have our shit together when we're talking.
Yes. It's one of those, I will say most CCs are funny to read, yeah. As long as you can kind of figure out what was actually said. Last night's Mizzy was totally not.
Not even close.
It was gibberish. It was absolute convoluted gibberish.
It was like somebody took a dictionary and just...
It was like reading a president's speech.
Ooh. Anyway. The best words.
What about my gibberish?
It was kind of like one of your gibberish text-to-speech, Blake. Yeah, it was kind of
a
like
little
that.
bit. Damn, harsh burn, right?
Well, Raj, let's get this raid thing going.
Yeah, let's do it. Guys, you've been a fantastic audience. Huge support
sure
tonight. So thank you guys
have.
so much for that. Really, really do appreciate that. And again, TikTok. Make sure you're following us over there because we're going to do some grilling stuff tonight.
We sure are.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, kitchen appliance you identify most with, color of your toenail polish, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, and of course your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon, you are awesome.
You are awesome. We love you so much. Thank you for the support tonight, and we'll maybe see you on TikTok this weekend.
Have a good weekend, guys.
Good night, everybody.